Oh, hi, Tenno. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't think I'm growing that much on Twitter. It's more like the usual. I mean, it's the usual for me. I haven't done much. I've like adjusted like my diet like a little bit. I've been working out a little more. I've been a little more tired than usual, but I'm not sure if that's from like working out or from like meaning my caffeine addiction. Like I've been sleeping in like a little bit. I'm not sure. Like yeah, that's like importance, you know. I'm having like trouble staying up now, for sure. I've been able to go to sleep like a lot easier now. Ever since I stopped having like an intake of like caffeine, like a lot of caffeine. So, like now I sleep a little bit better. Oh, what was it? That's about it. Cause right now I'm feeling a bit sore, but you know, I feel like that's like not unusual for someone who started working out, right? But yesterday we had an earthquake here in California. I mean, it happened in the LA area, so it wasn't like a huge earthquake. It was like 4.7 or some shit. And like kind of shook violently. It was just a violent shake, and then it knocked one of my model kits over and ended up breaking like apart. But yeah, well, it was the regalia that I built last week. And so what ended up breaking was her ponytail, which I just glued back together. But then one of her joints kind of shattered, so I'm like right now putting putty on it to repair it. So yesterday was sort of interesting. This part. It was like a couple weeks ago we had like a small aftershock from like far away earthquake. That wasn't so bad, but this was like pretty much near town. But it wasn't like earthquake, violent shaking. It was like a build up and then one violent shake and then it ended. So that was probably like the most interesting thing that happened all week so far. But other than that, normal weekend, everything pretty much. I have to wait till 2 more weeks, I think. 2 more weeks till Gotham Breaker 4. So right now we're probably gonna finish up. Like I had to run some errands today, which is why I was gonna stream like pretty early today too. Like I wanted to stream early, but I had to go run some errands. Well, basically I had to go to a relative's house to pick up some things, and I didn't want to go super early and like wake them up and be like, "Hey, I'm here for the stuff." So like I waited a little bit, so I went like a little bit before it hit afternoon, and then had to eat lunch, and now we're here. So tomorrow probably I'll be streaming a lot earlier to do model kit building, like how I was doing like all of last week. Probably pretty much gonna straight up be building model kits all the until next week. There's 2 more model kits. Want to get it over with. That way we can either move on to like more video games, or drawing, or personal projects that I want to do. Because like I don't think there's gonna be any model kit that I would want to pick up for like a while, unless my sponsor just gives me something for some reason. But it's like a lot of the kits that I've been given is like it's cool to have, but it's not like I wanted them. Like the Gorai and the narrative was like, well, the narrative I paid for myself, but the Gorai he gave me was like, yeah, I wanted that. But like the Magasuki and the Regalia was like, they're kind of whatever. I think the Regalia was probably the most disappointing build. It's not like the build's bad, but I think like the bulk of it and like the expressions and like how it was built, it was like okay. And the Magasuki was built weird. It's definitely a little also pretty disappointing. I feel like eventually I was gonna build like a kit that was like, yeah, it's whatever. That's how I felt about the Ashtray too. The Ashtray was like, yeah, it's a master grade. So it's like these are like kits that I felt like I had a good idea of like sussing out. I did kind of want the Amaterasu Regalia, but I was like, eventually she just came being like, oh, I kind of want it, not like I really want it, you know? But yeah, so yeah, today I was like figuring out what to do. So like I figured out I just boot up my drawing, try to finish it today. I mean, it's mainly done. I just have to finish the plushie and then make some minor edits, and then I'll be ready to ship out to Twitter. Then I move on to the next drawing I have. I definitely do think I should relax on the drawing a little bit, but it's not like I'm doing anything. Hmm. But I did get into the Mecha Break beta eventually, and I played it for a bit, and it's like it's okay. I feel like the combat is a lot flashier looking than compared to like playing it. I think it's just okay slop to play. I feel like because of how it looks like a lot of movement, but it feels pretty basic because like a lot of movement isn't like super smooth or anything. And you pretty much get animation locked into doing like so if you melee, you just kind of like get locked into a specific animation. I'm not sure if there's like a way to cancel it. I didn't spend that much time playing it, but like first impressions, like it's okay. I honestly rather just go play Armor Core, even like Gundam Battle Operations too. I feel like with how like the mechs are set up with their classifications of being light, heavy, and support, it's like you're not gonna. I think I was looking for like meaningful 1v1 battles, more meaningful 1v1 battles that you can have with just the team aspect with it. But it feels like the team aspect of it is it's leaning more into the team and kind of mech selection a little bit more than I would like. I'm sure it's like if you're like higher skill level, you can just play whatever you want, but I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on it. It's something that I definitely don't want to go back to for the most part, like all the time. Like it's just okay. And I feel like that's all it really needs to be, just okay. Oh, whoops! I accidentally closed Nightbot. Whoopsie. Ugh. Rich. Uh, oh, bot. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, but bye bye. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Scoot in my chair a little bit. This is just a normal drawing. This is not part of anything. Like the Twitter thing is already over. Like let's say everyone that submitted it, it's on in the video, so it's like, oh, anything beyond it is just, you know, yeah. Like, if anything, there might be a thing for her birthday, maybe. But if not, then that's it. It was like like I said, it was like very cool to be part of that project. Granted, it was like I really wanted to like show off what I did, and it's like, but we, obviously we have to hold off on it for like 2 months. But seeing it put together, everyone was like, there was like a lot of really cute stuff in it. So you know, if you you know, like I said, it's like another thing I would like. Either like if it was like me, like a couple years ago, I probably would not have done it, right? I probably would have like declined, but I don't know. I think I've warmed up to like a lot more ideas this time around. So like again, it's like I'm grateful for these opportunities I've been given to like draw, right? Drawing merchandise, drawing for like the grand event thing. Yeah. And then, I hope I get more opportunities, right? That's all I can really wish for, right? But I think drawing the shipping stuff is like I think it's fun for the most part because um I don't know, it just let me find out new ideas and ideas I kind of wanted to do before. So, drawing. I feel like just drawing this is just better for me overall. Like I still do like singular, like how do you call it, regular drawings and stuff. But like I don't know. I think my art has improved a little bit this year too. So I don't know. I don't know where all the yapping is going, but yeah. I'm thinking like I'm hitting like another brick wall. I feel like I don't have as much idea. I do have ideas, but just drawing two characters constantly does get a bit tiring from time. Like I think about it, it's like it is a lot of work to just constantly be drawing two characters and like the whole background and everything. But I do want to do more of it for sure. Push myself as much as I can, really. Because like I feel like every drawing, like I think the thing with me is like a consistency in my drawings is a big problem. They like sometimes drawings do look vastly different from one another, but it's mainly because I'm trying techniques that I've been studying from other artists to like try to improve my drawing and like a lot more, studying how their techniques and everything. It's like I'm constantly trying to study to improve my art. And that's why like over the years, like ever since I started posting from like 2019 till now, it's like there's a huge difference between my art from then and now because of like the influence of that I've been, you know, the influence I've been watching, right? So like obviously, in the beginning I was like heavily influenced from Sunako, right? But it's like it's very hard. I wouldn't say it's very hard, but like it's like trying to find your style in the whole sea of like really great artwork. So like you're like trying to find a middle ground. That's what I feel like I'm constantly doing right now. It's like trying to find what works for me. But I feel like nothing really works for me because I always think my art is like kind of a little bit lower on this spectrum. So like I'm constantly looking for new things, trying to draw new stuff just to boost my quality of artwork. At least if it's like not a huge margin, but at least like a significant margin, right? So like I like even if like my artwork didn't like improve that much this year, I've tried doing manga panels I've been drawing a lot more than one character nowadays, doing more backgrounds, having them interact, trying to do like better shading, better lighting and everything. So like even if my artwork hasn't been like phenomenal improvement, right? At least I've been trying out new things and slowly improving it that way, right? Like at least trying to challenge myself in some way or form. And that's like really all you can really ask for like an artist, right? To like hopefully improve their craft over the years. I definitely do think my artwork this year is definitely better than my artwork last year, for sure. I think last year I hit like a big rut. I think last year was like, yeah, I mean, it was like fine, but like, I don't know. I look back at it like right now. I'm like looking at it right now. It's like it wasn't my best year. Even like 2022, it wasn't that great. I definitely had a feeling I felt like I peaked, but obviously getting into, like I said, now that I've gained, like, I've opened my horizon a little bit more and like explore other artworks and stuff, right? Like obviously Genshin has like, because Genshin is a big series, a lot more artists to pull from, and that way I've been pulling a lot more knowledge from other artists that I can try to incorporate into my art. But there was like some already, but like I've been pulling from like before I was like I was thinking I was like observing a very few artists of high quality in the Neptunia's like sphere, right? So like Benato Pig, Tsunako, uh Iwasi, those artists, those couple big artists, I've been like trying to like observe their art to try to improve my own. But like I feel like that in a way that kind of like narrowed my like I think that might have narrowed what I could experiment with because I was like trying to see what I could, take from them. But like I feel like their individual styles were like too unique to like take from. But like I mean Kuma has pretty it's consistent art. Like it's good art. It's consistent, but it's not like what I'm looking for. Like what I'm looking for is like super high fidelity art, if you get what I feel like Tsunako I think Sunako now has the best artwork now for sure. Is like Sunako now is like probably what I would want to aim for. Before I was aiming for old Sunako artwork, but I think that kind of was like a bad choice in retrospect. But like like I want to learn how to do big artwork. I feel like I'm not like explaining it clearly because I'm like bad at explaining it. But like you know very a lot of motion, a lot of colors, a lot of things such as that. And it's like, God, it's hard. All I'm saying is that, like, now that I've entered, now that like I've like I have a bigger pool of artists to pull from and learn from. I hope to slowly improve my art again. I believe I'm in my phase of learning again. I feel like I wasn't. because like my vision was very narrow due to like being in the Neptunia community. I was like browsing artwork specifically in that area. I didn't have that much to pull from, but now I have a lot to pull from. So now I hope to be incorporating more of that into my artwork now. Like, it's like the only like if you want to like good Neptunia art to look for, you either go look at like if you want something really consistent, you look at Kuma, right? But Kuma has like a very distinct style. So it'll be hard to learn from that if you want a style like it's something similar to Sunako, but it's not Sunako, you know. But like it's good, it's consistent, and you know they put out good work. Sunako, like if you wanted to like learn how to draw, it's very similar, right? But like what I'm saying is like if you wanted to pull like good knowledge, right? You will like most people would like when people want to draw Neptunia, they obviously want to draw at Sunako because Sunako is like at the top of the food chain, right? So people will be trying to study her style and her artwork. So there wouldn't be a lot to learn from, right? Whereas if you look at like and maybe like Boran Pig without all the Blanc artwork, and then you have like Binato and all those people. But basically, like the pull up super top tier artists to learn from was very very small. So I feel like that kind of narrows it, right? Iwasi, you know, all those people. And, like, most of those people don't draw outside of Neptunia, right? Whereas if you find like a top tier Genshin artist, they might have drawn other things that you can kind of pull and learn from, you know. Like there's not like when you get into drawing, you obviously want to start learning from somebody. You either learn from tutorial or you learn from an artist that's in the same sphere. Unfortunately, Neptunia doesn't just have a lot of artists to learn from or study, right? It's just a small point. That's the thing. It's unfortunate. So I feel like the takeaway is like not a lot, and they're like very distinct, right? And they're very distinct in their style, so it's also even harder if you want to draw a very specific way. So like Baran Buta draws very specifically, very cute, very like kind of like I wouldn't say big headed, but it's a very cute and like uh subtle style, right? Whereas Iwasi has more of a anime s style, like anime like animation style. You know what I'm saying? So like it's very hard to pull knowledge from those two, other than like just draw better, right? Even like Kuma has a illustrative style that's like Sunako. So like everybody has like super unique styles, and it's like it's very hard to learn from that. I feel like, you know. Whereas Genshin, there's like I feel like there's a lot of overlap in certain styles. Whereas if you learn from somebody, it's very too easy to apply it to your own art or somebody else's like thing. And like a lot of resources are available for those artists. Like a lot of artists I've looked like I've been buying a lot of like yeah, over the past year I've accumulated a lot of Photoshop files to study from and stuff like that. So you don't get that much opportunity for like Neptunia artists, right? Neptunia artists typically just post their art. Like the only person that probably does it is probably Iwasi, but I'm pretty sure their stuff is like more on the pornographic side. But there's a lot of like Photoshop files from other artists and other niches and communities where you can learn from. And I think Baran Buta did it for a little bit as well. I'll say basically TLDR. Learning and improving art is hard. That's my TLDR. What happens if I pull this out? And if I'm messing around with my settings, it's because like a crucial thing is what I've learned is like what I learned like a couple years ago is like I sometimes forget, but like the monitor specs between like the reason why I drag my right now I drag my Clip Studio Paint to another monitor because the colors in your monitors obviously vary, right? So like the my tablet monitor colors are different from my monitor colors. So I drag it to see what's the most similar so I can adjust the colors and stuff, you know? And it's like very hard to pinpoint that. Like there's just so much that goes into like composing and coloring. It's just like, ugh. And it's like when you draw, it doesn't usually have to be perfect. Like you can get away with a lot with drawing. That's why like it's hard to sniff out AI drawings nowadays because again, regular artists make mistakes all the time, and people, if you make like if if the face is the center of attention, most people are not gonna pay attention to the mistakes that are like outward, right? So the hand might be smaller than usual, or like maybe the body, technically speaking, cannot bend this way, but you know, you push it a little bit so that it's a believable. Like artists are like smart in the ways they kind of like fool the people, fool like the general populace that there's not really any mistakes with their art, and like you're not supposed to like scrutinize every piece of the artwork because as long as the whole composition and the face and like the general anatomy looks okay, then it's fine. You can get away with it. And like it's like there's a lot like artists get away with, you know. That's why like when people make like a huge background, they don't have super detailed backgrounds, right? They have like little scribbles and shapes that like generally speaking make up a background. But you won't typically pay attention to it too much anyways, you know. Like putting effort where it matters the most. Ugh. Oh my god, my chest is sore. I'm very passionate about drawing, you know. I do like it. I do like seeing other people's artwork and stuff, and it's like seeing what they have come up with. Maybe like obviously having the ability to draw is like again, I think AI and people overestimate what the ability. Yeah, AI does a lot, but like, I feel like having the ability to like actually physically put down your ideas. Cause like with a prompt is like, what prompt is just literally just throwing things until something sticks at the wall, or like you kind of you know you draw it yourself, but you cheat the colors in, but then the colors won't be like entirely natural. I guess sometimes, but like again, I'm drawing what I want to see and what I want specifically. kind of like I think just having like those unique ideas is like, you know, it's fun. I like it. Like it, I genuinely like having the ability now, albeit in not the bestest quality, but being able to convey my ideas in a decent quality makes me quite happy. Oh, I think I just learned. Well, that's why I wanted. I drew a bunch of. I drew Neptunia anyways. I just wanted to see them in cute situations and cute costumes. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. It's very simple, and I wanted to share it with other people. I'm glad people were happy that they got a lot of enjoyment out of my artwork, and therefore it makes me happy, right? That's why it made me sort of sad. Like on Pixiv, it was a while ago, but it was like I think it was like on my first couple of Genshin drawings that one of my followers on Pixiv was at like wondering if I was gonna go back to drawing Nep, and I genuinely felt kind of bad because I felt like my shift was like very. There wasn't any like I didn't like ease in, right? I just straight up stopped drawing Neptunia. I just straight up stopped and I just kept drawing a bunch of Genshin. And that kind of made. I think about it from time to time. It's like, man, I do feel kind of bad. I feel like, yeah, nobody saw it coming. It was just out of nowhere, right? I just stopped. And that's why I feel like kind of bad. And I do kind of want to. It's it's like how I felt like when I was drawing Neptunia characters. Like I didn't want to draw anybody but Nep, right? But now I don't really want to draw anybody outside of Farina. Like I'll consider it, but it's like really, it's like whatever I'm in the mood for. Like I'm like it is it is a bit disappointing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got the burpees. Like, there's still some dedicated artists that still draw Neptunia. There's a couple of them. And I think there were some new ones that I saw pop up. And there's still some old people in there, but like the general idea is hopefully some people. There's not as many as before. Like again, you still have some people, but like right now it's like hard for me to draw Neptunians because like again, I'm not actively engaging in the media anymore. You know, there's nothing for me to be engaged with. The games are unavailable for me to play, and I might be slightly more motivated I'm just saying, if I had access to the game so I can draw, enjoy the characters, but I don't. And unfortunately, now we're like in this situation where it's like, it's like, I'm just like, I still like the series. I still very much enjoy the characters, but it's just like, what can I do, right? I want to play Game Maker. Game's not available on Steam. I want to play the motorcycle game. Game is probably not going to be available for Steam. They left a cliffhanger at the end of the OVA. Nothing came out of that. So it's like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Whereas, yeah, like, I'm sorry, but if I can't have access to the games, I'm like less motivated to play. Or like draw for them, right? See, the thing is, I have production perfection. I have a, I have it on my Vita. I just, I can't stream it because I don't have like the little streaming device to stream, console games and stuff. But it's like I have production perfection, but I'm not gonna buy a fucking Switch or a PS5 just to play Neptunia on it. The thing is like there's nothing I would want to play on a Switch. Like I think the Switch has a good library of games, but I'm just not that interested in playing games on the Switch, to be honest. Like what's on the Switch, right? Pokemon, Legend of Zelda. Like I would probably play as many exclusives as I can on the Switch, but it's like again, it's like not a console that I'm like you know, not like raving over or anything. Metroid. I mean, yeah, but like I said, it's like I'm constantly playing Genshin. I'm playing all these Hoyo games, and it's like a lot of free to play. I I don't want to say it, but like Hoyo games are pretty good. I'm just saying. I've been playing a lot of ZZZ recently, and it's like I feel I spoke too soon, on ZZZ. I think I mentioned it before, but ZZZ is pretty good. I'll say it. I feel like the combat is a little bit a little bit more dumbed down, right? It's pretty simplistic. Like until you hit like the late game stages, it feels like there's no consequences to your team builds or anything like that. Like you can get away with a lot of things. I feel like that's goes for like a lot of gacha games anyways. Where like the combat like the initial gameplay is pretty easy in the beginning. Like from early to mid game, you can make whatever team comp you fucking want and you'll get away with it for the most part. Right? But like later on, it's like, oh yeah, you have to think about team building if you want to start clearing like harder content and stuff like the in-game content. It's like similar with the like in a way with Nikkei, right? It's like I don't know how much people want the content to be engaging because like they have to make it, you know, avail like entry level for new players and stuff, and like leave the late game stuff for like later. It's like that's kind of how I felt with like Guardian Tales. There you go. Like when I played Guardian Tales, it was like fun game throughout, and then when I start hitting like the wall levels, I was like, damn, I'm getting kind of fucked. Do I think Nikkei is getting stale? No, not really. It I feel gacha games will eventually feel like they get stale because eventually you hit the point where it's like there's nothing much to do, and like what keeps you interested is obviously whatever late game content they come up with in the story. Obviously, leading into the story is like the best idea, right? But like when you play any game for like a long period of time, it's gonna feel stale at some point. Or like, but like if you enjoy it, then like you know it's whatever. You know, I don't think it's stale. I think it's fine. It's like what I expected. Like you and I have reached the point where it's like, you know, it's Nikkei. It's the funny booty jiggle game, and it had sometimes really hard content that we have to like think about. That's about it. I feel like it's like no different than playing like an MMO, right? Like you log into your MMO, you do your daily raids and stuff, then you log off and you call it a day, right? It's like no different than that. It's like what I would compare it to, you know. Except it just had a little, it has a little more gambling in it, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna be real. I think most spin-off games from like gotcha games, if there was like very little, haven't been that good. It's hard because it's like very hard to monetize like something like that. So like for example, like the only really good example I can use is like Azur Lane, and like the Azur Lane game was like just okay because you have to expect the devs who are only qualified. Well, I feel like Shift Up is different because they made Stellar Blade and they have like a whole different department probably making DK and Stellar Blade. But like I don't think most devs have the resources to be like. I think nowadays they do because like girls like Arknights have like that open world game. Azur Lane is the people like Yostar is making an open world kind of like all world game. It's like back then I think it would have been hard to make a spin-off game, like a console game or something along the lines of that. But now I think it's okay. But the thing is, it's super competitive market, right? It's very competitive market, and you're asking people to split their time up and try to play another gotcha game or another video game for that matter, right? Like I think the average gotcha gamer, I want to say weeb, the average weeb is probably playing like 2 to 3 gotcha games, average, right? That's a lot of time already devoted to playing gotcha games specifically, right? And then that's not even including anything else they want to play on the side. Like if you play Honkai Star Rail, that's a lot of time devoted to going through the content. On top of like playing like something like maybe like saying Blue Archive or Neat, which is like on the lower end of the spectrum of like time devotion, but still you still have to devote a decent amount of time. And like you say, think of the average person coming home from like a 9 to 5 job, right? It's like you got to give them a good reason to play your game because they're gonna be tired. They're gonna want to do something easy, and they don't want to grind or think about it too much, right? Which is why it leans into the gotcha aspect of like getting people to pull. That way, they don't have to work any more than they need to get something, right? And like you're telling people like if they made a spin-off of Nikkei, well, what would that spin-off Nikkei be? Would it be like an action game? Well, you gotta have now people have to devote time to play that game, right? They're like girls like like a girls frontline style Nikkei game. That's a strategy game. And now you have to have them think about a little bit how to like strategize where to place their units, repairing, and all that things. Like with the amount of gotcha games out there, they're just too much. And I think more gotcha games are going end of service rather than like staying alive. Most gotcha games that are staying alive are like oldies. At least I think the more easily maintainable in JP because the Asian market is a little bit bigger than in the West, right? But a lot of gotcha games in the West don't last that long. At least if they get a global server, they don't last that long nowadays. And it's like that's why I'm like concerned that like I said, the Uma Musume servers aren't merged or similar to the Grand Blue Fantasy, where it's like one big server. Uma Musume won't last that long. Global, at least globally, it won't last that long. Like I'm trying to think of a gotcha game right now that like at least in global that hasn't gone end of service. Like it's just hard to just keep up because like the Western market for gotcha games is like relatively small compared to everywhere else. Like we're probably one of their smaller markets, which is surprising, right? But it's just because like the most people who like video games just play video games. Like they play actual video games, not gacha games, right? So that's why it's like if they make if this is like a new, the same idea is like if they make a spin-off from DK, they're gonna actively gonna pull people away from DK itself, whatever they call it, right? And they probably don't want to do that. It's the same thing when they like made Maple Story 2. It's not a gacha game, but like when they made Maple Story 2, they were trying to pull people away from Maple Story 1. But what ended up happening is that people didn't like Maple Story 2, and so they just went back to Maple Story. And so Maple Story 2 just died. So it's like they killed themselves pretty much. Well, you see the thing, like I said, like Goal Frontline is alive as it is because it has a super oi. I'm pretty sure this is the story. If the story I remember is correct, Girls Frontline doesn't need to make any money because the game is being funded by a literal or oil baron that is the director or some shit like that. Like it's literally just getting funded by insiders. So it's like that game can last forever as long as whoever's investing in it just keeps investing in it, right? I don't think Shift Up has that luxury. If they do, they could do it. But like Girls Frontline and Newer Cloud don't make fucking any money. They make like 100K a month or some shit. Like they make zero fucking money, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but every time I see like the earnings, it's like they don't make jack compared to like any other gacha game. Maybe that's enough to keep them alive. Who knows? I don't fucking know. Maybe their dev team's a lot smaller, but it's like it costs money to get artists to like make artwork and stuff, and server costs and everything, right? Advertising it. So I don't know how. Like I said, I remember reading a big document that like the game is just funded, and my friend telling me that it's funded by some big guy. I don't have a source on it. I don't remember. I don't care enough to remember if it's true or not. But like, most companies don't want to be doing that, which is having someone internally funding the game just so they can keep alive. But I do think most gacha games should do the minimum of at least finishing their story and then end up servicing and then making an offline version. I'm really kind of sick of like a lot of these gacha games. Okay, I won't really say it a lot, but I'm still really upset that Mega Force story did not end with anything. It was not axed. It wasn't anything. They just turned off the game. There was no, conclusion. And I'm still like a little bit annoyed by that. Like we had no closure for it. Why? Just let them finish the fucking game. I don't care. Like if manga artists and authors are able to axe their mangas in a way, like just say the end, then gacha devs should literally be able to do the same. I would have been satisfied. I'll be a little bit disappointed that Miracle Voice would have ended that. Oh yeah, we saved the world. All the worlds stopped, concluding and fighting with each other, right? But at least it would have had an ending. Mega Miracle Force ended with nothing. We had no closure, no wrap up to any major arcs or anything. Nothing was resolved. We just have fucking nothing. We have an old gacha game with zero substance whatsoever, other than some funny interactions and some funny fusions, right? Like, like people talk about like video game preservation. Gacha games are like probably one of the few games that don't get preserved a lot. Can you imagine Fate Grand Order just having end of service and you cannot save your waifus? You couldn't do anything. They didn't make an offline version. 8 years, close to 9 years, maybe even longer. I don't even remember. Maybe even close to 10 years of content just gone, right? I can imagine Fate Grand Order story just abruptly ending with no closure whatsoever. People will go mad over that shit. Like, was I was gonna say something? Oh, of course. Like, the reason why spin-off is also a bad idea, like, look at Bandai. I don't know how Bandai... Well, Bandai is a fucking multi-billion-dollar company. But they have, like, 5 Idolmaster games that are currently live, and they're competing against each other. You have Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. You have Idolmaster Million Live. You have Idolmaster Shiny Colors. Um... Fuck. You have another Idolmaster game that are like similar to Uma Musume. Then you have another Idolmaster game that is like shiny colors. That's like Idolmaster Gakuin or something. They have like 5 Idolmaster games and they're all competing against each other by the same fucking company. Why? And I get it. It's just like Bandai is a fucking multi-billion-dollar company. I think you get away with it. Well, it's like, did we really need like 5 Idolmaster games for like 5 different series? 6 if you include the guys? The guy one? There's so many! Not gonna lie, like, again, I do hate gacha games. I do hate it. But it's just the fact that, like, their story's interesting, their gameplay is, like, kind of okay for the most part. It's free to play for the most part. But it's, like, widely acceptable. It's, like, for the most part, the stories are enjoyable. I feel like most of the gacha games I played, at least, the story is enjoyable. That's why I want to see more of it. I enjoy the characters, and I want to see more of them. I feel like games just do a bad job nowadays of like making you engage with the story or characters at all. Ugh. I don't know what I could do with this. Uh, This is what I need to do. Texture. I need to stretch. Fuck. Oh, I need to get up. I'll be right back real fast and take like a 5-minute break. Stretch. Ugh. I need to stretch. I don't know if it looks good with these tone balances. Oh, what should I add as a background though? My ideas. I think it's. I think that's good. As soon as I'm gonna get it. I shall. I don't know how to. I think it's pretty much done. Well, all this crap. Like originally, I had this idea. This was originally my first idea for a drawing, but I realized this drawing looks similar. Like the pose looked very similar to another drawing I did. So that's why I decided to change to like the one I have right now. This one. And they look like kind of too boring, I guess. And they look too similar, so I changed it. But whatever. Gotta make sure it looks fine. Alright, looks good enough. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, 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 send it. Images, no. Oh, Blue Sky. I don't even think there's any point to posting on Blue Sky. But I do it anyways. Post. Okay, post it on Blue Sky, Twitter, Pixiv. I gotta post on Hoyle Lab now. Farina. I don't know why still Farina is still a hot topic on Oil Lab, even though she's like, yo, done. Alright, so uploading. Whoops. There. Alright, everything's posted. We'll be moving on to Honkai Star Rail now. But, Honkai. I don't even know why I'm thinking of only playing Honkai was because like there's stuff I need to do with Honkai and I've been putting it off for like a week or two now and I should really get to it, but I haven't made time for it. So I guess now that I technically have time for it, I'm just gonna play it. And this time I get to just lean back in my chair. Oh, let me see. Muted. Game mode. I don't know why it doesn't switch to it. I don't know. Loud. I gotta turn this off now. For gore. For gore. For gore. Ugh. Did I do my daily today even? Fuck. I didn't. I've been slacking on this for so long. I feel like I'm lagging like a bit. Forgot to turn off the playlist. I forgot. Right now we just gotta let this rock for like a couple minutes, unfortunately. Oh my god, I've been so unlucky with these fucking drops too, dude. It's crazy. Or rather, like, I'm trying to farm something very specific. I'm not getting it.
ドリームカムトゥルーコラボスタート
根は巡る全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽く生きるためにいずれ風に吹き落とされる楽しいですか燃やし尽く
アドリブでコラボスタート
本質は同じ
飲め進行
全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽く生きるためにいずれ風に吹き落とされる楽しいですか燃やし尽く
Well, there's a character I want that's coming out, but I only really want to pull it for Firefly. But apparently she synergizes really well with Firefly. But like, I'm wondering if I just want to save for like the entire year of next year because of the Fate Stay Night collaboration that's coming out. Well, not coming out, but you know, it's been announced. I'm wondering if I should just save for that.
全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽く生きるためにいずれ風に吹き落とされる燃やし尽く
I think for Honkai Star, really, I feel like it's been a while since I've been like super satisfied with what I have in a gacha game, which is, you know, obviously pretty rare in and of itself. But like, I have Firefly. That's it. I have Archeron, I guess. Like, I have pretty much all the characters that I want in this game right now. And like most of the characters that I would like to get will at least will more or less be supplementary to like how Firefly be better, I guess. Like I have Himiko, you know, Tanaka Ria, obviously. Nobody I want. Not for like a while, unless they leak some crazy looking motherfucker, some mecha guy, right? Which I doubt. I feel like my motivation to play Honkai Star goes like down. Yeah, like there's like pretty much no reason for me to play outside of like just do the content, right? Oh yeah, there's I have to finish the event too. Yeah, I need at least another 2% on the break effect. I need 2 levels into one of the break effects. Not give me the. Oh, I got it right there. Oh. Oh. The break effect. Yeah. Oh, I guess. We gotta take care of the fucking. See this? I've been putting off. I need to do this. I have to do this.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
The Pokemon Snap off. Fuck! Oh, fuck me. The guy that was on top of there? I'm probably not gonna stream for that much longer. Probably 2 more hours and then call it a day. And then that way, tomorrow, we'll wake up early tomorrow, start streaming Model Kit Building. Thing is, what do I want to build? Do I want to build something easy or do I want to build something? I don't have some. I have paint. You know, I'm just gonna build a narrative tomorrow and save the glory for last. Or just start big and then we'll work our way down small. Yeah, this is like once I finish up building all these kits, like I said, it's gonna be a while before the next kit I build anyways. I don't think the kits that I pre-order aren't coming out till like later, either later this year or the start of the next year. I don't remember specifically. Like once we're done, we're done. That's it. Unless like I said, I get another kit from, you know, my quote unquote sponsor, right? Or like I do like a custom build of something. Like that. I still have leftover Gunpla. The thing is the secondhand store that I usually go to. I don't know what happened. Maybe they stopped buying model kits or something. But they no longer, either no one's selling their model kits back to them or they're just not accepting anymore because I barely see any. But like I've been trying to look for like another frame arm grills to like buy secondhand because the last one I bought to start making the custom was like only like $15. Really cheap, right? So like but like every time I go check, they just don't have anything available. They have like some model kits, but they're already like Gunpla and stuff, and I don't need any more Gunpla. What I need is, you know, Megami devices that I can use for like frame arm grills. So like I just have a bunch of like, unless I want to make like a custom Gunpla, which I could. But I need to order some stuff. The thing is like making all these custom stuff is like I'm lacking like materials and stuff to properly do it. Or, but like you'll see after the narrative gun will be the Gorai, and then after the Gorai would be my, you know, custom model kit that I put off for like a year now. We get to move on with the actual story and have the yapping.
さっき窓の外をあなたも一緒だったらよかったのに。そういえば昔は三号時代に入ってから小さい頃当時は随分と落ち込んだわ。 そんな私を慰めようと今に。
お招きありがとうございます、我が友。僕たちはあの幻覚の夜を覚えていますか？おお、僕はあなたの再び列車に乗り、我が友よ、騎士と。
パム、
Hello?
どうかしたの？
いや、今選手ラフからメッセージが届いたんじゃが、内容を見る限り列車の次の予定とかぶりそうじゃと思ってな。
久しぶりだな、請求列車の諸君。開拓の旅は順調だろうか。実はもうすぐ泉州ラフで聖天演武という典礼が開かれるんだ。諸君はラフの災いを鎮める手助けをしてくれた泉州同盟の良き友人だからな。新作府を代表して皆を式典に招待したい。ぜひ見に来てくれ。
大忙しね。ファミリーの調和セレモニーが終わったばかりなのに、こんなに早く新しい招待を受けるなんて。
なんかうちらの開拓の旅っていろんな場所で食べて飲んで遊ぶ快楽の旅になってるよね。
快楽？
そう、食べて飲んで遊んで快速で堕落していくから快楽。
ならお前が残って列車のメンテナンスをするか？
行きたくないとは言ってないじゃん。うちだって賑やかなとこに行くのは好きだもん。ただその賑やかなとこでフライデーとかサタデーみたいなのが出てきて敵対したりしないかなって思っただけ。
ラフは危機を乗り越えたばかりだ。演武典礼を開催するのは現在の平和と安全を外部にアピールするためだろう。
ピノコニーの時だって似たようなこと言ってたじゃん。ファミリーの保護下ではいかなる危険もありませんって。
そう疑心暗鬼になる必要はない。演武典礼は調和セレモニーのように多くの秘密が隠されているわけじゃないからな。この典礼は帝宮と運気軍が北条の意味物に立ち向かい泉州を救った快挙を記念するために設けられたただの祭りだ。典礼の前後に設けられた精査巡行のパフォーマンスを除けば剣技や武術を競う大会に過ぎない。俺たちが観戦した大気やモーターボールと同じようなものだ。
姫子、君はどう思う？列車の状況、そしてブラックスワンの提案を受け入れたことを考えると、一度オンパロスで開拓の旅をして燃料を補充すべきだと思うが。
時間的には余裕があるけど、今回の開拓の旅は特殊だから、次の目的地に行く前に列車も補給や支援の準備を整える必要があるわ。ちょうどヘルタが天才クラブ会員番号81のルアンメイトの取引を取り持ってくれたから、出発する前に銀ヌンガガプ神域から古獣の亡骸を持ち帰ろうと思っていたの。それを考えると、少なくとも帰ってくるまで数週間はかかるわね。
じゃあラフには行けないってことか。
みつきちゃん、いい人間関係を築くためのあれこれは大人として支払わなくちゃいけない必要経費なの。ラフが私たちを招待してくれたなら、友人として請求列車もそれに応じないと。今考えてるスケジュールとしては、まずパムが全員をラフに送り届けて、あんたとみつきちゃん、炭鉱の3人は列車の代表として典礼に出席する。そして私とベルトはそのままルアンメイトの約束を果たしに行く。これでどう？
二人ともそれでいいか？
姫子と幼児ちゃんは真面目な研究をしに行くの。 古獣の化石を見るより剣技とか武術を見る方が絶対楽しいって。それにラフにたくさん友達がいるのはあんただけなんだから。あんたがいないとどこに行けばいいのかわからなくなっちゃうでしょ。ちゃんと案内してよね。
意見は一致したようじゃな。なら先週ラフに跳躍する準備を始めるぞ。
Oh.
銀ヌガガプ神域。彼女はあそこで何を見つけようと。
何も知らない。それこそがあんまり寂しがらないで。
姫子って本当に分かってるよね。古獣の化石と演武天霊だったらやっぱ演武天霊の方が面白そうだもん。そうだ、タンコ、今回はうちらと一緒にラフに行くよね。
お前たちだけでラフを歩き回らせるのは不安だからな。それにベルトさんの言っていた通り、剣木の
Let's get some snackies.
長命種も短命種もきっと未だに恐怖を感じていることだろう。将軍がこのタイミングで演武天霊を開催すると決めたのは、対外的にラフが安定していると示すために違いない。彼が招待してくれた以上、俺も旧友に会いに行くべきだ。
前来た場所にまた来ることになるなんて、なんか感慨深いな。詩を読むほどじゃないです。ただ前回泉州に来た時は波乱万丈で怖かったなって思っただけ。今回は誰かに脅されてるわけでも騙されてるわけでもなければ、指名手配犯を追ってるわけでも貨物用の埠頭から上陸したわけでもない。こんな順風満帆なことってめったにないよね。
ああ、めったにないな。
星座会ってこんなに賑やかだったっけ。なんか今日は特に人が多い気がする。お互いの声が聞こえなくなりそう。
元凶は将軍に迎えを頼まれたって言ってたよな。どこにいるんだろう。
Whoa, MC yapping? What the heck?
あそこは埠頭のランドマークだからな。
そこの3人待って。あの2人うちらを呼んでる。見た目からしてピノコニーの人かな。
あなたたち泉州ラフには詳しい？
多少は知っているが、何か用か。
もしかしたら名前は聞いたことがあるかもしれませんが、私たちはピノコニーというところから来たんです。
すごい偶然。うちらついこない。
おお、ピノコニーをご存知なのですね。
もちろん聞いたけど、地元の人は。
気持ちはわかります。私もピノコニーのおすすめ観光スポットはと。
だからこういうことはこの時期に来る観光客のほとんどは演武天霊のことは知ってるけど。
今回の天霊のリングは引退したラフの超大型戦艦を改造した。いえ、それなら貴重石号の方が大きい。
でもその戦艦に乗るには数週間後の演武天霊の開催まで。
ピノコニーの日常的な無境にはないと。
ねえ、ここに一番詳しい。水炎はうちもおすすめ。ラフの
心霊個人。
確かに面白そう。
見ろ、元気。
本当だ、急いで合流しよう。いたいた、みんなこっちだよ。みんな久しぶり。ここを離れてからそんなに経ってない気がするけど、元気、あんたもしかして。僕がどうかした？美月さん。子供の成長は早いって言うけど、元気、もしかして少し背伸びた？
たった数ヶ月会わなかっただ
But
けだろ。
few months.
先生、何してるの？
ごめん、最近の旅で警戒する癖がついちゃったんだ。俺たちを
Whoa, MC yapping again. What the heck?
僕のことも警戒してるの？
前回泉州に来た時に俺たちを出迎えたのは。
確かに警戒はした方がいいかもね。正直こんなに賑やかなラフは初めて見たよ。
剣木の危機が去ったばかりのタイミングで演武典礼を開催するのはいささか時期尚早ではないかと心配していたんだが、今の政界の様子を見るに将軍の判断は正しかったようだな。
うん、今ここには他の童貞に住んでる人だけじゃなくて、みんなみたいに遠くから来た人たちもたくさんいるんだ。何しろ演武典礼が目前に迫ってるからね。政界の利用者数が一気に増えて、運気軍の警備の仕事も手落ちがないようにって普段の何倍も忙しくなってる。将軍が言ってたよ。ラフを災いから立ち直らせるには演武典礼が必要なんだって。武徳を示せば民の心を落ち着かせ士気を高められる。それだけじゃなくて、典礼の場に UFO の客人を招待して貿易と平和を促進させることもできるから。同盟は今回の典礼をすごく重視してるんだ。なんて言ったって主命と妖精の2つの選手がお祝いのために使者を派遣するって話だからね。そう、先生は主命が先制炭炉って呼ばれてるって知ってる？あそこの鍛造技術はずば抜けてすごくて、運気軍の武器技術の5、6割はそこから提供されてるんだ。選手主命は昔から優れた腕の職人たちがいることで有名で、海燕将軍も傑出した職人だって聞いたことがある。はあ、海燕将軍が鍛えた宝剣を手に入れられたら幸せすぎてどうにかなっちゃうかも。なるほどね。ところでこれからの予定は？あ、立ち話しすぎちゃったね。将軍から獅神宮に連れてくるようにって言われてるんだ。みんなとずっと会えてないから列車の近況を聞きたいんだって。元凶って自分の興味あることについて話してるときは一気に子供っぽくなるよね。うん、本当にね。
各員集合しろ。人々を守るんだ。
さっき手落ちがないようにって言ったばかりなのに、もう何か起きたみたい。みんなごめん。僕。
俺たちも一緒に行こう。
ここはいいからみんなを守って。
Oh, was the cutscene really necessary for that? It's so short. I mean, I guess they want to introduce like a new mob, but like that felt like completely unnecessary. Oh, feet.
そのありがとう。まずい、もう時間がない。僕の剣。待って、僕の剣。突発的な事件が起きてから詳しい情報。
助けてくれたことにはとても感謝していますが、私たちの貨物まで押収するのは違う。
そう言われましても、襲撃事件の全容が明らかになるまでもろもろの手続きが終われば、
この貨物はラフに届けるものではありませんし、カンパニーの特許技術。
ラフに入港する貨物は全て検査。
私たちは入港なんてしていません。ポリ人の襲撃にあったからラフの。
まだまだ続きそうだね。
No, I want to engage in. Oh, well.
この正体の隊長は
私です。申し訳ありません。見張りを怠りました。
演武典礼を目前に控えた今、最優先すべきはラフの安全と安定の維持だ。それなのに規定の流れだと、危険な重罪人を護送するときは精査に収容して着陸することなく優秀国に行くはず。
隊長のせいではありません。ただ主命の施設官が少し熱心だっただけです。
君は
ロ君、巡察護衛隊の見張りです。元凶殿のラフで積み替えをするカンパニーの輸送船が到着直前にホリ人の襲撃に遭いましてね。主命
ラフが航行する中域でカンパニーの艦船が。
私も困惑しています。主命の施設官は規則にし、ここ最近数えきれないほどの外角がラフに押し寄せ、精査の航路が大変混雑して、 この囚人たちは即刻優秀国まで。
なるほど。本当に気を要する事情があった。どう後処理するのか当事者たちに聞いた。元凶、あんた本当に月さん、今は僕をからかってる場合じゃないよ。演武天、さっきやっつけた狼の頭をした化け物たちはポリ人って呼ばれてて、選手ポリ人は強い勢力を持っていて、たくさんの世界で略奪を働き、そこに住む人たちを奴隷にしてきた。ここ数年奴らの動きは。
さっきの武官はポリ人が
僕もおかしいと思う。さ、おしゃべりはもう少し話してたかったけど。気になること？もし…大丈夫。さっきいた女の子が僕の剣を持って行っちゃった。
あの子もきっとまだ近くにいるかもしれないし、探してみ。
安心しろ。あそこまで腕の立つ少女はそう。
面倒事が多いですね。
Wow. How many gems do I even have? How many pulls do I have? Anya's in there. Oh wait. Free temple. Not free, but I can do one. When was my last pull? Firefly 2 months ago? Was that really like it was like a month ago.
縁王、遠いところよく来てくれた。
いやいや、大したことではない。こちらこそお前さんの出迎えに感謝する。
My God.
将軍、列車のみんなを連れてきたんだけど、あれ、お客さん？
いや、ちょうどいい時に来てくれた。請求列車の諸君、久しぶりだな。遠くから友人が来てくれたんだ。いいに決まっているだろう。紹介しよう。こちらは泉州主命の蜀燕将軍、海燕殿だ。
そうかしこまる必要はない。今回は将軍として来ているわけではないからな。
海燕殿は低級に仕える将軍であるだけでなく、構造師の百夜でもあり、
将軍だろうと百夜だろうと、ただの肩書きに過ぎない。わしは何度も辞職しているが、今は状況が変わったからな。元帥に再び召集され、職務に就くしかなかったのだ。結局のところは自分のせいだな。長生きすればする。
お目にかかれて光栄です、海燕将軍。
お目にかかれて光栄です、海燕将軍。
かしこまる必要はないと言っているだろうに。ケイゲン、この3人が前に言っていた剣木の危機を救ってくれた救世主か？
ああ、炭鉱殿、美月殿、そして彼の力がなければ
隠月君の後世が再びラフに戻り、演武天礼に参列するとはな。
お呼びとあればいつでも。
ところでそこにいる子供は？
私の弟子の元凶だ。まだ若いから護衛としてそばに置き、経験を積ませようと思っている。今回の演武天礼でもラフ運気軍の代表。
いい、実にいい。今日だけでこれほど多くの優秀な若者に出会えるとは。ここまで。ああ、そうだ。年を取ると忘れっぽくなっていかんな。こやつはわしの孫弟子の運理だ。
君は？
ああ、あなただったんだ。
なんだ、もう知っているのか。
こんなところで会えるなんて、見つけるのにもっとって。
おお、気になる言い方。
この子は聖査会で逃げた堀の囚人を鎮圧してくれたんです。
秘剣？ああ、どうして？
そうだよ。
それは無理。
無理？
この剣を返してほしいんだよね。それはいいけど、こんな風に簡単には渡せない。この剣だって同じ。空を飛んで逃げた堀人を撃つはずだったのに。それに私が剣を取って目標に
運理さん、君は何も言わずに僕の剣を。
ラフの剣士って。
今なんて言った？
あなたが正々堂々私から自分の剣を取り戻せば私だって納得する。率直に言うけど、あなたは敵を殺して身を守って。
Whoa.
もしかして黙って人のものを持っていくのはど？
元凶。
うん、それでいい。今日決着をつけよ
う。もう
おじいちゃん、一体どっちの味方なの？
おじいちゃんは
ちょっとした誤解があるだけだ。謝るほどのことではない。主命で剣術と技術
何が美名だ。どこぞの物好きな奴が運気軍。
諸君、私は海燕殿と話がある。後で時間を見つけてゆっくり話そう。
そんなにかしこまらなくていいのに。
どうやら間が悪い時に来てしまう。
そんなことはありません、海燕将軍。
ほれ、行ってこい。
はいはい。確かに誤解は解くべきものであって深め。
元凶、 客人の案内が終わったら私の代わりにもう一度構造師私の代わりに彼らをなだめてくれないか。あまり強く出る人。
了解将軍。
ここに来たのは無駄じゃなかった。でも剣技に関してはこんにちは。あなたは演武典礼に参加する。もちろん運気軍が設置した。あと選手が選んだ森人に勝てたらどう？参加したくなった？それは部外者が主命の運気軍。私もその人たちもみんなおじいちゃんのもとで。でもおじいちゃんの前では呼ばないで。前に言ってたんだ。私は用事があるから行かない。あなたの言う通り。それにこの剣は今主人を恐れてる。もともと彼の剣を手元に残しておくつもりはなかったし、この危険がかわいそうだから手入れをしようと思う。彼がそういうことだから。
Tiny.
タンコ、うちてっきり泉州の将軍って海燕将軍ってなんか
各選手は同盟の中でそれぞれ役割があり、得意とすることも違う。
ミスヘルタみたいな？一理あるかも。
当然の疑問だな。海燕
やめとく。うち長い
なら行くぞ。将軍が元凶に俺たちの案内。
これが聖族さんが送った。将軍、カンパニーを説得しろなんて。いや、試練まではいかないかな。ただ言葉を使った交流はどうしても戦場での武器を。悩むのは一旦置いておいて。
演武典礼に海燕将軍が参加してくれるのはラフとしても光栄なことだ。しかしただの演武典礼に主命と妖精の将軍2人が同時に来たことを考えると。
Oh, he opened his eyes.
考えすぎだ。言っただろう。今回は運理に世間を見せに来ただけで、あの妖精の将軍が何をしようとしているのかについてもわしは何も知らんのだ。覚えているか？お前さんが就任したばかりの頃、低級の天将の戦場はラフの外だけにあるわけではないと言ったことを。戦場に出て敵を撃ち、内部のいざこざを解決する。あれから随分経ったが、お前さんはよくやっている。だが先州人にとってラフで起こったことについて元帥は全て知っている。そして妖精の天撃将軍は、あやつはお前さんに用があってきたのだろうな。だがどうもおかしいな。なぜか。
海燕将軍、それは違います。我らが将軍はすでに到着していますよ。ただお二人も知っての通り。
Oh, is that the guy?
精査を降りてすぐに用があるから止めるなと言ってどこかに行ってしまったんだ。
君たちが先週妖精
天撃将軍の幕僚昇級とモゼと申します。お二人にお会いできて光栄です。
面白い。客人が直接主人を訪ねるのではなく、人を使わしてくると。
You know that guy, the fox guy has like a little chest opening. You notice that? I guess Mose would have one too. Like, they missed out on opportunity to give that guy like the classic chest diamond that all the guys have been having.
わしが通訳してやろう。軽減。 こやつお前さんに嫌味を。
海燕将軍ご冗談を。僕は事実を伝えただけに過ぎません。将軍はお二人をお待たせする
These guys are edgy.
と考え、
They're too edgy.
儀式を楽しんだら将軍もこちらに来てお二人に謝罪することでしょう。
They're too edgy looking.
まずい。運理に剣を返しても。そんなのダメだよ。どの将軍が止めに入ってなかったら。そういえば僕の気のせいかもしれないけど、かしこまってる？
いや、考えすぎではない。獅子宮に入って俺は主命からの使者が主命の将軍本人であることに気がついた。
絶対そうだよ。
それ
一体何がおかしいの？
演武典礼はただの祭りに過ぎない。他の彼らは剣木の
責任を問う？薬王秘伝の悪者と
単数の反乱も元老の陰謀も同盟の他の将軍にとってはラフが長い間抑え込んできた樹下の跡が蘇ったのは紛れもない事実だ。しかしその原因がそういった疑念の火はう
ちって本当にバカだな。
僕も将軍、そういえば今回主命の施設官に同乗してきた短子が
主命が人を派遣してラフの指定にする。
炭鉱先生の話を聞いて将軍は今きっと
そんな風に思わないで。あれ、うちもしかしてまた間違ったこと言っちゃ。
美月さんの言う通りだよ。でも将軍から任されたことは
すごく悩んでるっぽいとこ見ちゃうとやっぱりちょっと不安。
それはダメだよ。手伝おう。
安心して、カンパニーの相手なら慣れてるから。大口なんか叩いてない。アベンチュリンより。
分かった。先生たちが
There's a whole lot of yapping we're doing. Where am I going?
まったく先衆人には理屈が通じないのか。はは、わかったぞ。これはお前たちのところでいう火事場泥棒だ
な。ですから今あなたの言う理屈を述べているではありませんか。
この嫌みったらしい声。天白氏の相手をするのは今回がだが。何度も言ってるだろう。コンテナを開けてちゃんと聞こえているし、頭これ以上私の荷物を返す。はあ、この野郎、誰が犬だってお前まだ先週にいたのか。
これは請求
でカンパニーのトラブル。
このカンパニーの人は先生の結城さん。僕は
主命の施設官が堀人に襲われたか。そしてその
あんたがスコートだったんだ。この子から話は聞いて。
好きで戻ってきたわけじゃない。船さえ修理すればこの
奪う
ならどうして構造紙まで連れてきた。それに効果。
あのな、遠方から来たお客さん。第一に天白氏は荷物の中に危険な武器。
納得できないな。たとえ危険な武器があったとしても。
ですがエンジンの修理を終わらせ出港するまでに。
分かった。安全検査は貨物
必要ない。もともとスキャン検査だけだしな。
生物組織。この子。
具体的な結論は探偵士の確認を待つ必要がある。いずれにしても条例にし。
同盟には生物製品に対する厳格な取り決めがあります。
いいだろう。この貨物に手を出そうというのな。
スコートさんはすごく。前に先生が金人口の紹介を助けて。
何 何をこそこそ喋ってるんだ。
Oh boy. Another debate. At the end of negotiating, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. Due to the negotiation process, if either party morale drops to 0, then the negotiation immediately ends. Negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, negotiation progresses until the number of negotiating rounds drops to 0, at which point negotiation ends. During the negotiation turn, you can use negotiating strategies to apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. You can view your opponent's information if you're unsure to what to choose.
こいつは強く出ればすぐに折れるけど、下手に出ると強気になるタイプだったはずだ。でも一応ルールは守るんだよな。
お前たちが安全規則を持ち出したからには法律の話をしよう。先週
I can double the result and skip this round's negotiation. Alliance and IPC.
黙れ。普通に話し合えばいいこと。
え、すごい。ねえ、どんな動物？
聞くな。もう聞くな。知的財産権の機密保持を結ぶ。
Secrecy.
博識学会が作ったテスト用。
お前の理屈はめちゃくちゃで理解できない。まず具体的な金額は出せるか。検査後に何か問題があったら列車じゃなくて
My morale had to be higher, right?
博士が弁償するから。
天博士はもちろん弁償します。事前に具体的な破損報告書を提出してもらう必要。
天博士の財力を疑っているわけじゃない。それとこの輸送艦に積まれた貨物は博識学会のものだ。検査す。
俺は博識学会の霊障教授と仲がいいんだ。
ふざけるな。たとえお前と彼が血縁関係。カンパニーと選手は法治社会で手続きの流れは守られるべきだ。カンパニーの社員として。
お前の理屈はめちゃくちゃで理解できない。お前たちにはお前たちのルールがあって、選手には選手のルールがある。
自分が選手の縄張りにいることはもちろん知っている。
I won, right?
お前たちなかなか口が立つし、安全検査をしたいなら
スコートさんは先延ばし法を使うつもりだね。
法を犯さない限りカンパニー。
分かっているじゃないか。
Oh.
失礼して自己紹介を。
もしかして彼女？
彼女が使命から派遣された。
実は構造紙から未知の生物のサンプルが入った貨物がここに留まっているため、探偵士の人間に検査してほしいとの書類が届きまして、ちょうどスコートさん、そんなに検査してほしくないというのなら検査はし
構いませんって。
急に話が通じるようになったじゃないか。お前が検査しな。
どうして異論があると思うのですか？ただのサンプルでしょ。輸送船に積んである貨物は。
ちょっと待って。
そう来なくてはな。エンジンの修理が終わっ。
船はもちろん出港できますが、貨物は泉州とカンパニーが締結した輸出入契約では、全てのその生物が危害を及ぼすかどうか判断する方法がない以上、活性を失う47西暦年だけ待ってもらえれば大丈夫かと。
だっけ。
そんなに驚くことですか？あなたはまだ若く。
さすが長命種。嫌味な言い方をする。お前。
どうやらスコートさんは勝利の瞬間を見届けるまで。
おいどけ。検査させるんだ。
ですがスコートさん。
もういい。状況は十分面倒なことになっている。安全検査をさせてやろう。戻った後、私自ら学した。この女に比べればお前など大して面倒じゃない。
俺は相変わらずお前が。
このお姉さんす
ごい。Oh, I love the Nason. What the
これが
fuck?
貨物ですか？
いいか。検査で何かあったら本当に賠償金を請求するからな。
止めてください。
Oh, lady. When an ally is spelled with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror once can spell Terror Grip. Terror Grip ends if the card is not attacked, then the ally will fall into terrorize and be unable to perform actions. Wow. Dude, that thing like looks sick. It looks like a motherfucking Zoid. Why can't you have that like as a character or something? Bro, these like these hella cool mecha designs and I can't have them as a party member.
私たちとは無関係だ。
こうなった以上、誰かに責任を押し付けよ
う。どうしてこれが動き出したのか本当にわからない。
もういいよユウキさん。何人か運気軍を連れてきてくれる？
わかりました。さあスコートさん。
皆さん軽く調べてみたところ、職人が心配。ただこれが気候なのか生物なのかは
これの核の部分は隠語で湿気と呼ばれているもの。わかりやすく言えばこの機械は何らかの。
少しサンプルを採取して端子たちに分析。
She's the new lady that's supposed to be really good. The Firefly.
博識学会はなぜこれほどまでに倫理に反した技術を使うんだ。
いずれにしろこれがホリジンがこの艦船を襲撃した。
Probably with the Borism. I mean, the design and everything. So like, the IPC is probably using Borism as the core of those mechs. It's probably like the most obvious thing.
危険を及ぼす生物と囚人、それから武器は職人さんも運気軍に同行して。
That's literally the only reason why. It's not like a secret. It's probably like the most obvious thing.
こちらこそ命を助けても将軍の従者は優れた腕前の武人だとは聞い。確かにそちらの3人は 請求列車からの客人でしょうか。というそれほどでまだ時間があるので、せっかくですから。
じゃあ僕は遠慮なく。
あなたたち3人も一緒。
I can love MC talk. I hope we get more of it for other games. Well, the MC just constantly yaps in ZZZ anyways, but you know, oh, it's the idiot. It's Shushan.
ラフに戻ってきてたんだね。あ、今勤務中。
Oh,
もうふざけないでよね。見張りどころは神聖な場所の他に用がないなら、この辺をうろつくのはやめて。あと何日かすれば時間ができるか。じゃあそういうことで。
gosh. Alright, she do be kind of a cutie.
見張り
Is Gwendoline around here? Probably not. Probably in a later area. Was that? Hi, Multester.
ラフの探偵士の景色、誤解は不変であり、潮は満ち引きを繰り。
レイサさんはラフの地元。
はい。私は幼い頃からラフで育ち、この世は常に変化していますが、その変化の中には
剣木がなければここの
そうですか。
壮観だとしても、あれは樹花の後だから。
一度種がまかれた以上、薬王秘伝が再び現れたのと同じように、剣木の再生は避けられないこと。すみません、警察でした。
相談？どんなこと？
私は同盟からの命を受け、探偵士にしかし、ラフの探偵士はほころびが多く、とっくに取り返し。
俺は寿命族だが、ここにいる2人の仲間と同じくよそ者だ。ラフの寿命族と探偵士は長らく密接な関係を築いてきた。探偵士の現状。
政務のことはよくわからないけど、薬王秘伝はずっと探偵。
わかりました。2人とも、低級の荒野の威力は剣木を切り裂けるほど強力だというのに、例えば運気軍は薬王秘伝の残党を排除することはできましたが、泉州の祖先はこうなると知っていたから、剣木の元寇を見守る責務を与えた。今から30年前、
Oh, she's a dragon lady.
探偵士の指定だった私の恩師は、早くしかし彼女は医術には精通していましたが、人の心には疎く、探偵士の深部に潜む行。そして当時その件の仲裁を担い、追放令の許可を出したのが。
将軍が？
はい。探偵士の状況がここまで悪化したのは、あら、元凶様、安心してください。立場ある者は自由に振る舞えないという道理は分かってるので、将軍を恨んだりはしません。私たち。姉さん、お姉ちゃん、おかえりなさい。ずっと待ってたの。ウンリ、どうして海燕将軍のところじゃなくて探偵士にいる？ちょうどよかった。紹介しますね。はあ、
君、今度こそ盗んだ剣を返すの？
なるほど。なんでここであなたに会うわけ？
僕にはやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
物は持ち主に似るっておじいちゃんが言ってた。私、あなたの今改めてあなたを見て、
そんなデタラメ信じると思う？主命からの客人だからって何度も我慢した。
この秘剣を見て。今あなたに運気軍は武器を手放してはならないって教えは聞いたことある？この場で分
かった。もう。
あのさ、 こういう時にこんなこと言うのは。今日は私が探偵士に就任した日だというのに。わかった。レーサー嫌というわけではありませんよ。それ私が受けた報告によれば、今も探偵士の同点の周囲で。それって
君物を始末するのは運気軍の責務だ。
自分だけ媚び売らないでくれる？二人とも思いやりのある優しい子で。薬王秘伝が滅びた後、あなたたちが腕比べをするなら、レーサーお姉ちゃん、また運理？これは二人のためでもある。
やっぱり指定様は
どうです？
But I don't want to have Yang King on my team, bro. What is this?
私の前任者が繰り返しになりますが、剣を抜くときは十分レーサーお姉ちゃん。
Oh, I guess I should have set up my team properly. Hold on.
我に従え。
楽しいですか？
アドリブで消滅開始。進行。
弱すぎるよ。
全てが
Does Yang King have to kill him, or can I just straight up just murder people? Firefly.
コラボスタート。
I could just use Firefly for everything. Well, I feel like that was kind of cute because she just took my kill from that. That's kind of some bullshit she did there. I guess Yang King gets more points if he kills with it. Like that, I guess.
またそれか。コラボスタート。
How many turns do I have to do this?
受け止めきれるかな。剣飛燕のごとし。番犬天内。
全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽く。
弱すぎるよ。
Oh, I guess that's that.
僕の勝ちだね。
運が良かっただけでしょ。
おとなしく剣を返してちゃんと僕に会ったのが運の月だったんだ。
ちょっと化け物を切ったくらいで調子に乗らないで。この剣を
Oh, it's the that lady.
二人ともいい戦いぶりね。でも一方は攻撃をかわすことしか知らず、自分は俊敏だと思い込んでいる。 もう一方は怪力に頼り一撃で敵を倒せると妄想している。
あなたは？
私は探偵士に薬を求めに来た病人で、通りすがりの観客ってところかしら。
That Kamen Rider reference?
演舞台の上でいいものが見られると思ってたんだけど、でもちょっとだけ言いたいことがあるの。こんなところで死闘するより、私は2人が演舞天礼の場を借りて演舞台の上で正々堂々と相手を叩く。
Oh my gosh, she's actually so tiny.
恨み？何か誤解してるみたいだけど、僕は
一人は秘剣を使ってて、もう一人は巨大な刃物を振り回してるのに。
まあ秘書様、どうしてここに？龍女様の診察は終わっ…秘書？もしかして
選手妖精の天撃？
私ってラフでも結構有名なのね。
当然でしょう。大将将軍の名を知らない人はいませんから。
大将将軍？その呼び方ちょっとうぬぼれすぎじゃない？ダメ。ラフには無眼将軍がいるって聞いたから、私も自分に称号をつけたの。憂いなし、悔いなし、敵なしの三無将軍ってね。称号の方がいいと思わない？
I like her.
確かに謙虚でありながら威厳を失わない。元凶様、雲里、手合わせが終わったなら秘書将軍の指摘に感謝して静か。剣返す。また奪われたりしない？
あれが人に謝る態度？まあ剣は取り戻せたし、僕も新作府に戻って報告をあげないと。そうだレイサさん、もし時間があったら一度新作府に来て将軍と話し合ってみてくれないかな。さっき言ってた支援にはきっと裏があると思うから。
秘書様、仲裁ありがとうございました。あと少し来るの。
お礼なんていいわ。でも私はあなたに頼まれたことをやり遂げたわよね。
すみませんが、いくら将軍といえど料金を支払う必要はあるかと。探偵士の遺憾は明確
なら、あのちびっこ2人の授業料って言って新作府に請求書を送ればいいわ。実際あの子たちを引き離すのにもう少しで本気を出すところだったし。それじゃ私は息抜きできる。
Her VA sounds familiar too, but I can't put my finger on it. I have to look it up later. Kind of reminds me of Musashi from Fate Grand Order.
戻ってきたのね。あなたたち軽減に会った後しばらくあちこち歩き回ってたんでしょ。
どうやら新作将軍は演武天礼で実力を示すのが目的のようです。ラフは
ですが、次は
ですが、演武天礼のためにラフに来た人たちは不安と。
町にいる運気軍が警戒を強めているところを見ると、あの将軍もこの道理を理解しているのでしょう。
ああ、今後また将軍に会うような仕事があったら僕のことは外してください。どうしてただの軍医が表舞台に担ぎ出されて二人の
俺もだ。今の仕事のことを考え。
そんなに文句言わないで。別に接触する前に先入観を捨てて相手の形勢を見て判断したかったの。ああ、形勢っていうのは町にいる運気軍の風貌とか。
軍の強さはその兵ではなく形勢にあり、形勢の正因を。
わかりやすい話なのにあなたの解説を挟むと理解できなくなるわ。とにかくこれは私が。
それは軽減将軍を敵として見極めようとしている。
泉州ラフを一番長く治めている将軍なのよ。彼の敵が少ないなんてことあると思う？
あ、将軍、そういえば官役の龍女には
So she's a baddie?
私の状態を見ても龍女は何もできなかった。
あの有名な漢役の龍女ですらどうしようもないのですね。心配する必要はありません。僕は必ず約束を果たして。
昇級、生と死は定められているのよ。軍に入った日、私は誓った。残りの人生は戦士、この誓いさえ果たせれば、あとどれくらい生きられるかなんて。あなた、さっき私が軽減を敵とみなしてるって言ってたけど、違うわ。
好きなものをたくさん食べるなら。
君ね、少しは空気を読ん。
二人は好きにしなさい。私は何年も会ってない戦友と約束。
Iterate?
さっきの人、妖精の運気将軍？すっごくかっこよかったね。ウンリはあんなに大きな剣を振り回してたの。
僕の攻撃も。
あと、ウンリのあんたはどう思う？
あ、確かに。いや、
元凶を褒めて欲しかったんだけど。
美月さん、慰めてくれてここ最近僕は何度も敗北を味わって人外。
自分をむやみに卑下する必要はない。将軍は演武典礼には出場しないからな。
分かった。炭鉱先生、ありがとう。
絶対妖精と使命の。
はあ。
レンジフードの掃除から精査の2だのなんだの。
文書を差し上げましょうか。
Let me in. Let me in. Yunling's back there.
先ほど獅神宮で請求列車の客人を紹介したが、あの時は周りに人がいて簡単な挨拶しかできなかっただろう。だからこの3人は危険を顧みずに私と共に七に入り、
剣木再生の顛末については大木である普賢殿から一連の報告を受けている。わしはお前さんを信じよう。お前さんは運気軍に入隊してから素晴らしい功績を残してきた。お前さんは今まで同盟に忠誠を尽くしてきた。その忠誠心を疑い、憶測でお前さんをバカだ無能だと決めつ。わしは多くの失敗を見てきたが。
では今回剣木の災いの顛末について探るために派遣する。
いや、それ。
このおじいちゃん、よそ。
元帥はわしに泉州ラフに行くよう命じた。いや、その必要はない。お前さんたちは証人だからな。
海援将軍、あなたの慶願に
お前さんが列車の証人を紹介したのはわしと秘書の来意と、わしとお前剣木の災いについて問うのは秘書将軍で、ああ、そういえばラフ。
Oh, the swords for March. I can't speak to Yunling.
この箱がそうだ。演武典礼の期間、数え主催者は武芸に秀でた戦士を守人に選び。
海援将軍、冗談はよしてくれ。漢役の龍女は
この箱、
これは演武典礼のために用意した剣箱だ。自慢ではないが、その剣は主命の工芸技術のずっと考えていたんだ。どんな人材なら。それに今回の守人は剣術に優れ。
海援将軍のご好意。
おじいちゃん、私に剣を。
小娘。
ウンリさんが剣を愛してることは僕も知ってる。
宝剣を手に入れたって
それが他人。
今日の探偵士での勝負まだついてなかったよね。
望むところだよ。誰が勝つかはまだわからない。私か。あんまこういうこと言わない方がいいんだろうけど。
いい加減にせんか。まったく客人の前で二人とも相手に負けない自信があるようだが、まだ勝者は決まっていないが、お前さんたちのどちらか一方とは限らない。
そんなのってない。
運気の剣士が勝利するのはわしとして、この人が運気剣術を使い。
海燕将軍の考えは実に面白い。弟子に芸を授けることでこそ協力の精神を育める。そうすれば
Oh, so this is a live march. The thing.
うち？
美月さんは演武台での検討に興味津々。
将軍本気で言ってる？なんでいきなりうちを巻き込むの？剣なんて使ったことないんだけど。
お前さ、長年にわたって人を見てきたわしの見解では、それに対して美月さんは。
海燕将軍ありがとう。で、それに剣士ってみんなそれぞれとっておき。美月なのか。あなた優しいんだね。安心して。本当？
どうやら美月はすっか
わしとしてはまさにその互い。
では雲里殿。
将軍、
それって負けを認めるってこと？
元凶。誰かに技術を教え。
分かった。
元凶も承諾した。
美月。
そうすればナノの矢が俺のお尻に当たる心配をしなくて済むしな。
うち攻撃外したことなんてないんだけど。うちもそれで。
そう来なくてはな。わしと雲里は先に行って美月さん。
そこまでしなくて。はあ、海燕将軍行っちゃった。さっきの話なんか変な気がするんだよね。はあ、なんか
本当にね。みんなを新作府に連れて。
おそらくだが海燕将軍、それはそうだが、彼からすればラフが同盟に提出した報告書には列車の行動記録も含まれている。演武天霊は海燕将軍の試金石だ。そのために彼は雲里まで巻き込んだ。
海燕将軍は申し訳ない。君たちを招待したのは二人の将軍に証人として会わせるためだったのだ。今後数週間のうちに海燕将軍だけでなく飛翔将軍とも会ってもらい、彼女の質問に答えてもらうつもりだ。
将軍が気にする必要はない。
ありがとう。
将軍、僕が将軍のために背負えるものは少ないけど。でも僕ラフのために絶対演武天霊の
ああ、
かの有名な天撃将軍にここまで待ってもらえるなんて。我ながら。
玉空、最後に会ってからもう30年。
ええ、30年前、あなたは妖精の請求軍の先方で、私はラフの水耕への飛行士だった。でもこうして再会した今、でも30年ぶりとは言えないわね。交渉の共鳴機能
安定してるわ。
名前も性格も変わっている意思を。
昇級よ。妖精の探偵士に派遣された彼は今は私の幕僚で私の出自を考えれば。
あなたの無事を知って安心したわ。秘書、友人である私に免じて。
剣木の再生は後ろに隠れることに慣れた老いぼれたちに恐怖を与えた。ラフからの報告書で事の経緯は説明されてるけど、人滅軍団の侵入が事実なのか正確。そしてあなたも知っているように長い間姿を消していた逃亡犯の渓流が 再び姿を現した。ラフの粒子もケーゲンが同盟を顧みず追放されたリューソン陰月をラフに帰還させ、林縁教の古会を開き、寿命これが私職務上部外者にここまで多くのことを説明する必要はないんだけど。
分かった。ごめんなさい。陰月の乱が終わってからラフは数百年にわたる残念なことに長命種は長く生きていると。
その通りだから今回
フーレイ、あのホリジンの選手のフーレイのこと。
皇族の大敵、未来永劫許されぬ
フーレイの面会は今まで妖精の天白氏が派遣した施設が。
皇族は選手と共に意味物を狩ることを誓った。それはラフの状況を知って妖精内部はフーレイがちゃんと収容されているか不安だから彼らを安心させる。そういうわけでもないわ。請求軍はあなたに提供された航路を捜索してナルビ商会の艦船の残骸を見つけた。でも私たちが事故現場に到着。
それは選手の人？
どっちも外れ。玉空
I can ruin me? Oh my god. I can love giant conspiracy theories in my plot.
Oh, よく眠れなかった。変だな。起きるのが遅すぎたのか？
元気師匠、おはようございます。元気とか小説で見たんだけど、先週で誰かに指示するときは、あれ？元気師匠、なんか顔赤くない？
初めて師匠って呼ばれた。先に言っておくけど、僕は海燕将軍に美月さんに運気剣術を習得させて演武天霊で少なくとも
一度口にしたことは取り消せないもんね。
いいね、その息だ。
元凶、美月のことは頼んだ。
タンコ、あんたの心って槍色し、そういえば、
獅神宮の裏に静かな場所を見つけたんだ。
1日目から弟子と一緒に遅刻するなんてラフの規則っていい加減なんだ。がっかり。
あ、ウンリ師匠はもう来てたんだ。
一人でこっそり教えようなんて思ってないよね、卑怯者。
ラフの人が弟子に技を伝授する時の礼儀を見せてあげようと思ってね。主催側として僕は美月さんにラフ剣術の
何でもいいから美月なのか？早く来なさい。これは師匠として。
Whoa!
これって先週の
剣の鍛錬は身のこなしが重要になる。この服は
ウンリ師匠、優しい。
で、どうやって私と競うつもり？
僕だって何も準備してない。
元凶師匠もうちに。
美月さんが剣を習うなら使いやすい武器が必要だと思って徹夜で双剣を用意したんだ。急だったから職人に作ってもらう時間はなかったけど。あ
りがとう、元凶師匠。
予想してなかっただろ。
本当の勝負はここからだ。
なんか変な展開になってる気もするけど、今回の指示って本当に最高。どう師匠たち、この格好似合ってる？
さすが私が選んだ服。あなたや私みたいな美少女。
雑談はこのくらいにして授業を始めよう。
I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
まずは彼と手合わせしてもらうよ。
うわ。
いきなり実践訓練？あなたは弓の訓練をした経験があるから武芸ほら一歩前に出て。あなたが想像できる一番手慣れた方法で剣を振るって攻撃する。
準備できたら私と戦おう。
Oh, this is a big combat thing. Oh.
東海英楽飛神剣。
雑談はこの
準備はいいか？
準備ができた。
それは難しい。
師匠、お茶をどうぞ。
水木さん、しっかり見て。ラフの剣術は軽やかな動きが大事なんだ。剣、飛燕のごとし。
後期。元凶の言うことは聞かないで。力を出せばいい結果が出るから。そこ。
うん、様になってるね。
まだまだ。後期。雲を切る。感覚がつかめてきた。
ケイン、我に従え。万剣天来。
お疲れ様。勝負を決めるのはやっ。ああ、分かった。暗い人生。今こそ真の剣術を見せるとき。清流白虎、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。何ブツブツ言ってたの？これは献血だよ。
剣、飛燕のごとし。
オーダーする。もう一人前だもんね。はっ。罰剣三景。まだまだ。10人は相手。はっ。
ケイン、我に従え。
すごい。これに行くよ。この技を見て。
So I guess when she falls, she gets full stacks again.
オーダーする。
美月さんは俊敏だし、体もよ。
でも小手は精度に欠け、裏手は力が足りない。
決めた。美月さん、足運びの練習をしよう。
あなた本当に
それはこっちのセリフなんだけど。
戦場での強さは長所だけじゃなく短所も含めて考えなくちゃいけない。
ちゃんと訓練を受けた剣士なら誰だって長所を生かし短所を避けることを知ってる。
お坊ちゃん。
空想？僕が空想理論。
まだ1時間目なのにもう喧嘩してる。2人同じじゃない。
美月さん。
Oh. Oh man, but I don't have enough light cones. I'm not using Doctor Ratio. Is she break related? What materials do I need for her? Basic attack. Yeah, attack increases initial hits per. Doesn't a single ally as Shifu and increase Shifu's speed by 6%. Whenever using Wait, when breaking weakness, March 7 can reduce the enemy whose weakness type is the same overlap? Stars advances. Damage break effect? Is she a break effect character? Is March a break effect character? March 7th on build. Musketeer? Then people build it for crits? I guess? That was kind of bad. Those were kind of bad. Damn, short 2%? Really? Means I just need a... Oh, right here. There we go. And your crit damage is kind of low.
姫子、幼児ちゃん、パムへ。そっちの旅は最近奇妙な縁で2人の運気剣士の弟子になって、剣術師匠の1人は前に会ったことのある2人ともすっごく厳しくて、本当はあの子も巻き込もうとしたんだけど嫌だって言われちゃう。でも大変だからって逃げようと思ったことはないよ。たっと2人の師匠の熱心な指導のおかげで。それではお返事は。
よし、今日はここまで。
双剣を操る技術もだいぶ上達してきたね。これなら演武天霊で誰と戦っても。
もしかしてリングで2人を倒せるチャンスもあったりする？
何考えてるの？ほんの少ししか。
美月さんの素質を考えると、あと数十年くらい頑張れば運理を倒
数十年、それじゃあ
まさか数週間でここまで様になるなんて。昔おじいちゃんが憲法を教えてくれてたと。うるさい、もう
うちがここまでこれ。
双剣はある程度扱えるようになったし、
選手の剣の中で一番
強い剣なんてない。いるのは最強の剣士だけ。あなたの元凶。
第1に僕はギャフンなんて言ってない。第2に君なんか僕の相手じゃない。第3。
乗った。私が勝ったらあなたはおとなしく演武天霊の演武台から降りること。いい？
なんでまた喧嘩になっちゃうの？
演武台で勝負する予定だったラフと主命の将軍の皇帝がなぜか協力してで。演武天霊の開催日は明日に迫っ。
あなたは。
何笑ってるんですか？君の僕は昇級妖精の将軍の。
分かった。あなた妖精が派遣した
違いますよ。僕は武術には詳しくありませんから。
剣術に詳しくないのに。
はあ、ただ僕の経験から言えば、肉切り包丁、片刃包丁、ギザ刃包丁、彫刻包丁は2人の剣術の授業を食材に弟子の才能に合わせてより適した調理。例えばチキンナスは揚げ物、赤雲唐辛子は炒め物。
食材に。
ただの例え話ですよ。僕が師匠から学んだの。
つまり
医師です。医師になりたがらない料理人は将軍の幕僚にはな。君たちの目を見れば僕のことを武術を語る貧弱な文人だと誤解しているのは分かります。
この人、なんで突然
君たちは僕が
知らない。
これは長知さん、外域の
毒薬。
そうですね。医者の意志し濃度を高め投与する量を増やせばこれは人を救う。
僕はやっぱり剣で。
確かにあなたを誤解してたみたい。
おお、どうしたんです？
昇級さん、毒の話をする。
仮に今生きている戦場では死に瀕した瞬間、戦場から生きて帰った人は全ての価値。
昇級さんは僕と運理を甘く見てるみたいだね。
これは失礼ですが、
演武天霊の森人に選ばれた時、僕も将軍に聞いた。将軍は戦場で剣を振るい、演武台の演武天霊は武徳を示して方々に盟友。
今の話は確かに理屈が通っていますね。僕、君の話を聞いて興味が湧いてきました。
強砲艦を見に行きたいの？そういえば
Whoa, full party setup. Oh, yeah. Oh.
行こう。みんな。
今日 強砲艦を見に来る人は意外と多いんですね。
昇級さん、どうかした？
いえ、何でもありません。
ほら、あの遠くに見える船が。
遠くから見た感じだと別に
あの強砲艦はラフの引退した艦船を改造したもので、でも明日鐘が鳴って礼砲が打ち上げられたら、僕は小さい頃から将軍のそばで僕が普通の子供と少し違うことは分かってる。戦場に出て敵を切り殺した毎日、自分がどんどんでもある人と剣を交えた時、たった一その後、僕は砕けた自信を一つずつ。それから時々自分に問いかけてるよ。将軍は僕に剣術を教えてくれるけど、でも正気は軍機軍の一員として、でも剣を振るう時だけは、それこそが。
元凶くん、まだ若いのに大人。
年齢は関係ないよ。剣をわ
かりました。ラフの子供。
どの選手でも女の子に年齢を
年齢を聞いたわけじゃありません。
あなたって料理人。
ちゃんと覚えておいてくれ。
私には元凶みたいな夢はない。
君って本当に剣のこと。
あなただって同じようなもので。私の父親は小さい頃からほとんどの人は武器を持つ資格がだから剣にふさわしくない人を見るたびにムズムズして。
間違った人ってど。
はあ、なる。ですが剣を振るう理由があるのは何をしていいかわからないよりもマシでしょう。いえ、医師としての見解を述べると、君たち二人は生命力に改正校。
もう行っちゃうの？まだ。
もういい時間ですから。僕はところで元気なく
Think you get merch?
消化が進んでいる場所でも。
実はここは勝手に入っちゃった。
なるほど。
もう自分の夢。
強砲艦は見られたし、
今日は一日休みにし。
なんで？
戦の変な話だけど、それじゃあ今から。
黙れチア。ここの船は銃艦じゃない。
お前は自らの意志で家畜の皮をかぶり、今回の作戦に加わり、名誉。
俺は最善を尽くして研究。
明日礼砲が鳴れば全ての。
そこにいるのは誰だ？
君たちは。
ここで臨時検査をしてるんだ。そっちこ
ちびっ子たち、親に教わらなかったか。改正校は自動で動く施設だが、だからといって勝手に入っちゃダメだって。
あ、ごめんなさい。今すぐ。
お姉ちゃん行こう。この後ね。
英酒原よ。わかった。お姉ちゃんが。
点検は終わった。異常はない。
元凶、さっきの。
お姉
ちゃん
勘弁してよ。
そんなのバカ。あの桃色狐、言いたいことがあるみたいだった。
僕だって気づいてたよ。
さっきの運気兵全然。
何？元凶ってラフで有名なの？
主命の運気軍、確かに
運気軍に天白士の人に職人、これは僕の勘だけどついてきて。
誰だろうとあの人たちの行動を全部証拠として写真に撮ってるから。
さっきの3匹ガキは場所を取らない。ここは
余計な問題を起こすな、ジャリュ。どんなにさす。
これからどこに行く？
貨物船の検査に行く。やるべき武器、物資。
この人たち
わからないけど、あのコンテナを持ち去ろう。
狭い。窒素
我慢して。
貨物はここに置いておこう。一旦対応が終われば
安心しろ。蛇行の
妙だな。
疑心暗鬼になるのはよせ。
あの人たち回数計画言ってるけど、
そんなの良くないことに決まって。
足取りは
おかしい。変な匂いがする。誰だ？出てこい！出てきやがれ！
What? That's some shit.
おかしいと、やっぱり。
なんで戻ってきた。あの人たち計画
そんなの良くない。
I hid! I hid!
決まってるじゃん。あれいなくなった？
I'm hiding right there!
なんで戻って。
That's some shit. I might as well not hide at all. I just might as well just fucking wait.
気をつけて。警戒されてる。
Like, why can't the guy just see us from there, dude? Ugh, what is this shit?
無駄に疑うのをやめろ。
ちょら。
行っちゃう。早く追いかけよう。気づかれた。早く隠れよう。気をつけて。警戒されてる。気づかれた。
I'm hiding, man.
あの人たち一体何をするつもりなんだ。
誰だろうとあの人たちの行動。
見ろ。 輸送用精査1艘で少なくとも仲間を20人を。関門を抜けたら迎えの銃艦が待っている。モードゥ様はすでに準備を整えた。古き血脈が。
Oh, so they're the wolf people, the mushroom or whatever.
誰だ。あのガキどもだ。すぐに始末すべきだって言ったのに、お前が聞かなかったせいだぞ。この生かしてはおけない。やるぞ。
Wolverine. I'm playing Marshall.
お疲れ様。離れなさい。
命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。研究の価値あり。はっ。
進行。
全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために燃やし尽くす。
Easy.
ありえない。この古族。こいつらは古族なんかじゃない。ただ正体を表しただけ。こいつらは正真正銘のホリ人で、私が。それってこのホリ人たちどうやって。
これは単に選手の服に着替えて毛を剃っただけの変装じゃない。どんな手を使ったのかはわからないけど、こいつらには公的な身分があった。天白師、構造師、そしてこの偽物の運気軍の観察を見れば何か手がかり。ロク、巡察護衛隊の部下。
どうしたの。
前にロクンっていう兵士に会ったことがあるんだ。あれは数週間前、身分証を偽装して堂々と選手に出入りしてたなんて。最悪。
もっと最悪なのはゴキブリを一匹見かけたってこと。
もっと多くのホリ人が選手に潜り込んでるってことだね。奴らの狙いは情報を盗むような。急いでこのことを新作府に報告。
Thus. Interrogation time. Is this the negotiation minigame again?
百分は一見にしかずね。請求列車の客人。私は選手要請。
They do be kind of hot looking.
私から紹介しよう。
Is it enough to make me roll for her though? Ah, fuck.
前にいるのが陰月君の生まれ変わりで、その後ろにいるのが最近列車に加わった新人でしょ。二人の名前はラフの報告書の他に妖精の天白師があなたたちの情報を集めたの。一度会ってみたいと思ってたのよ。その理由は軽減将軍から。その通り。でもこれは尋問じゃないわ。ただ二人の軽減将軍は報告書の中で人滅軍団を剣木の災いの元凶と定め、人滅か壊滅の手先はこれまでに数えきれないほどの世界を破壊してきたわ。幸い剣木の災いによる被害は想像よりはるかに少ない。でも今回の事件はただ新作将軍と七死人たちの武勇は信じてるけど、報告書には記されていない詳細について先に言っておくけど、これから尋ねることは必ずしも私の考えってわけじゃ。
構わない。ただ俺たちに答えられることはこちらが知っていることに限られる。そして
口が達者なのね。
Oh, yep. Ah, fuck.
口がうまいな。目的。
じゃあ早速始めるわね。請求列車は指名手配犯。でも銀河を歩む人なら 性格ハンターの悪名を知らないはずがない。
Raise her suspicion about your relationship with the Stellarana and talk about Eliel's prophecy.
親しい。確かに俺と
あら、それは興味深いわね。あなたは性格ハンターと浅からぬ縁があるみたいね。ただ、報告書では薬王秘伝の回収、単数についても触れられてる。彼女はよこしまな考えを抱き、一階の単視長に過ぎない単数がここまで手を回せるとは思えない。外敵と結託して。
Damn. Fuck. I don't remember. I did remember meeting her. Even she colluded with our enemies to summon the Stellaron. How did she manage to find us defending guard around the embers? The Preceptors of Lufos seem suspicious. If I say I met her, that makes me look more suspicious. If I don't refuse to answer anything, that also makes me collide with her. The exile of the inhibitor Luna is what led to this calamity. So if I use my...
そんなの決まってる。ラフの粒子もグルで。
その可能性もないとは言い切れないけど、それな。
無断で泉州に入るつもりはなかった。
そのつもりがなかったなら、どうして追放令が赦免される前に
仲間の安否が心配で行動せざるを得ない状況。
そんなに緊張しないで。本当に罪に。
I got cooked!
七死人が剣木の災いに私からの質問は。
それで秘書将
二人の七死人は正直に答えてくれた。
What if I just close my game? What if I just close it? And I just reopen it? What if I just do that? What if I just do that? Would that save? I wonder. I'm curious. I want to redo. I want to redo. I want to redo. It's either you're supposed to fail, or is it there is a way to do it? I'm just curious to see if you can redo it. Let me see if I can redo it. If I just close my game. It's like in the game, you just close your game, maybe it'll reset the progress. Let me see. It has to work. No shot, it doesn't work, right? No shot, it doesn't. Fuck! No, I can't save scum!
でも、さっき尋ねた3つの質問は1つ。薬王秘伝がラフの内部で成長していること。2つ。性格ハンターの言い分を鵜呑みにして。3つ。剣木の災いの後。
天撃将軍。
最初に言ったでしょ。私が
薬王秘伝の勢力は複雑に入り性格ハンターの予言は私も鵜呑みにしているわけではない。演武天霊については災いを引き入れるリスクがあることは十分理解している。
でも残念だけど、報告書が提出された日から同盟内では
では
同じ天将としてこの座に私にとって遥か遠くにいる人たちの声は意味要請が最近。
それはつまり
請求軍の石膏からホリジンがまた動き出したって報告があったの。バラバラになっていた両軍が互いに攻め合い、
I guess you're supposed to fail it regardless.
ホリジンじゃない。長生の主の使者を自称する女で12
元老か。
ええ。来たのが私でよかったわね。もし神明将軍や重東将軍だ、私は直感を信じてるから、 あなたたちのような正々堂々とした義教を疑う。
気象将軍。
軽減将軍なら分かってるでしょ。でもあなたがそれを得るために七死拘束するんじゃなくて、合教代を使って詳しい証言を残すよう中央市の門事務の判官。
俺は構わないが。
素晴らしい。
分かった。
あともう一つ大事な用があるの。
天撃将軍は。
ええ、私はラフの優秀国に収容されてるホリ人の主婦風霊を要請に。
風霊は古族。
風霊の身柄の引き渡しについてはまず。
No, I wanted to save scum. Let be. Okay. I'm ready to go.
あなたは。
No, I don't.
信じてない。
なるほどね。猿王が言ってた通り、あなたが低級を友とする道を歩むことを。
Of course, I don't believe that shitty prophecy. They can suck my cock.
すまないな。これから使者を呼んだ。
分かった。
軽減将軍の要請により出迎えに来ました。文書は用意してあります。門事部の判官にもお二人の来意を伝えていますよ。
優秀国。炭鉱。俺は大丈夫だ。
準備ができたのなら獄門。厳密に言えば優秀国は複数の同点の中にある。
Oh, this is a new area to explore then. Right? Oh yeah. It is. I mean, there might be a chest back here. But never mind.
空の上だろうと水の下だろうと脱出するの。
おや、また脱獄壁が抑えられなくなったんですか。詮索するのはやめ。
仮に捕まったとしても
風霊を妖精に応送することは妖精の古族だけでなく将軍にとって
はじめまして。私は節井と言います。獣王氏サジブの命を受け、
昇級モゼ天撃将軍秘書より堀野。今回は風霊の収容状況を見て王僧の下準備をすることが目的です。
はい、面会の申請は承認されました。ここ罪人風霊、北条の意味物、堀人その凶暴かつ残忍な行いを鑑み。
判官さん、判決文を読み上げる必要はありませんよ。
重罪人に面会する以上、幼い頃から風霊の伝説を聞いていたとしても、彼をラフの先代剣士渓流が風霊を捕らえてから早数百。優秀国は刑事部が作った無限拳銃は罪を重ねた意味物に苦痛を与えるための警具です。
ほとんどのこの凶悪な獣の異常性こそが
僕が戦慮でした。
風霊との面会における禁止事項を。それと
得体の知れない薬を飲む。
では最下層に
飲みましょう。風霊は堀人ですからね。数千年前、我が一族は堀人に奴隷として扱われていながらやっぱり君は話のわかる人です。ハンガンさん、
どうしました？
いえ、何でも。
着きました。半眼はまだ来ていない。
ここはすまない。ありがとう。機会があれば。泉州の半眼はそれをもとに下る。ああ。
お待たせ。
Oh, Hanya! Life.
また会ったね。この間の水炎での妖魔退治について。
どうやら俺と美月の知らないうちに。
あなたとは確かに縁があるけど、獣王の御前で四国は陽の世界に住む人が長いず。
ああ。で、
私が機関を起動させるから。
Oh man, finding shit in this place is gonna suck. Oh man.
ここからは足風習国の内部の地形が険しくて、少しでも油断。まあ、二人の腕もまた面白いこと言って。
おそらくな。外見だけを見ても。
だから一体ここでも半眼の間で流れてる噂なら知ってる。一生が過ぎるほどの時間ずっじゃあこっちに来て。
Oh man, I am not gonna like finding shit in this map. Oh, let's continue with the story.
Yeah. Yeah.
もうすぐ陽の世界ラフの森人に。それからあっという間に今回の演武天礼。そっか、いいな。行こ
う。Me in. This place is fucking big.
ここは極地童貞北合法の霊気を取り込んでるの。生命力が強い長命種でもこの寒さに耐えられる。二人とも今何か聞こえなかった？一度確認してみよう。コンテナがこんなに上手。
このコンテナ。
何日か前カンパニーの演武天礼が開催されるからよかる。それなら私も聞いてる。コンテナの中のロボット外見が堀地。とにかく
Also, yeah.
おかしい。収容物の二次検査はしてないはずなのに。緊急事態発生。部弁支援命令。緊急事態発生。部弁支援命令。
チームワークを試す時だ。
警備員が応答
ショーコラボスタート。
性本質は同じ。
走行損傷。
俺たちだけでなんとか
Be easy.
進行。
蛍は全てが燃え尽きるまで。
Oh, what?
さあ、存分に味わえ。
I guess I have to attack first.
コラボスタート。
生きるために。はっ。走行損傷。燃やし尽くす。
Uh-oh.
走行損傷。被爆。
全てが燃え尽きるまで。
飲め。ナイスコンビネーション。
これはただの
生命は
戦いじゃない。
さあ、存分に味わえ。
生きるために。燃やし尽くす。メイサは規定通りに動力を切ってコンテナに。
構造士の時と同じだな。貨物が暴走。探偵士の人間がロボットを調べて、こんな危険なものが優秀国に現れ、
囚人の脱。
この貨物を送ってきた人物は先週の厳しい審査プロセスによって。
誰もそれだけじゃない。あなたたち以外、彼らの面会相手が狼型ロボットを送り込んだ者たち。
着きました。
ハンガンさん、もう着いたのですか？
転倒するために必要な図は私ました。確認してください。
What do I have to do? What? One, two, three.
道は開きました。遊牧の底にたどり着いたら軽率な行動は控えるようお願いします。
They got 5 star? 4 star? Probably a 4 star. Oh, Moses is the 4 star.
この門の 族の旧敵風霊の周囲。慣例では妖精の施設が100年に一度獣王氏の判決により風霊は無限剣樹の刑に処され日々苦痛を与えられていますが、残念ながらこの700年間彼らはいつも失望して帰っていきました。
もし世界最悪の毒が薬を向こう将軍の治療薬となり
妖精の施設は今回も失望して帰る。しかし私たち
何者？
私はモード。最近
ブベン、低層に侵入者あり、急ぎ増援。
ここは遊牧の底。貴様牢屋を開けてくれたこと礼を言うぞ、ハン。
ずっと獣の匂いがしていたのは気のせい。
二人とも意味物どもを近づけさせないで。意味物が多すぎる。
優秀国に入れ使える兵はそこら中にある。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
発覚。
研究の価値あり。はっ。
戦闘準備完了。被爆。
全てが燃え尽きるまで。
少し休め。
あんまだと思えば
燃やし尽くす。
早めに降伏した方がいい。
This is my version.
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。
根は戻る。生きるために。
弱いことは死になさい。
気づいてる。その時じゃない。
Mine's 255.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
I only did the minimum. Also, I didn't know Foxboy cares well for Archer Run. I'm just playing through the story. I don't know. The fuck? How am I supposed to know? You're gonna say your break effect's like what, 300? I don't know what her speed is. Dude, I just built her for break effect. I didn't look at anything. I just use her. I'm not min-maxing. I'm enjoying my video game.
偉大なる風霊火眼、古族の大敵、あなた様が最後に一
I'm sorry that you have to be so esports in a single player gacha game with no PvP. I'm sorry. I know you're just here to gaslight me, but still.
私はあなた様を牢屋より解き放つよう脱出の計画があるという私と仲間たちで韓国の門を封じ監視を中
You know how I enjoy the game? I enjoy the game by having my favorite characters and enjoying the story. That's how I enjoy my video game. Sorry that I don't like being miserable.
計画の塔本来なら明日決行するつもりだったのですがあなた様を先週バカな軽率なことをあなた様をお救いするためにはこうするしかなかったこの作戦に参加したな貴様のように狡猾に生き延びようとする弱者でもはあ離れる前まさかいやアホいえ、こいつは泉州妖精の施設です。
Like, what else is there to enjoy in Honkai Star Rail? Not the story?
各区域の部弁が体制の立て直しを図っています。それだけではありません。あの鉄の狼たちは牢屋を
今は軽率な行動は
15分前、南国臨場が起動しました。おそらく
あの悪獣を逃がすわけにはいかない。
戦闘可能な監視の人数を確認しました。
行きなさい。
襲撃者がここまで大胆な行動を取るとはきっと長い間計画、
そうだと思う。
Taking name? What is that supposed to mean?
暴力による刺し、今は緊急事態。細かいことは振り返りの時に考えよう。
カンガ、遊牧の底までの最短ルートを教えてくれ。
こうなったら
You can kick butt with the bare minimum anyways. Who cares? It's not like you're a whale. If you're a whale, yeah, sure, whatever. But it's not like you have an E6 Firefly with with like a max light cone. What is my Firefly? I don't even think I built her for speed at all. 115. E.
なるべく早く遊牧の底に到達するには特定の道具が必要になる。下の階層に向かう。
First of all, I never said I was Firefly main. I am a salmon main. Second of all, who cares? The only one who cares is you. You care. I don't care. Go to my stream trying to gaslight how to play my video game. Is that what you're doing every time you show up my stream, Nepstar? Huh? You come in here and try to shame me for how I play my video games? Can you beat the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? I bet you can't. Can you do that? No, I bet you cannot.
共感兵がなんかの装置の使用も禁止されてるんだけど、今は禁令を気にしてる場合じゃない。
Yeah, eventually, Just like how I'll eventually min-max by Firefly. Ooh. Apparently you have free time to come to my stream and try to gaslight me again for the 20th time. You have just enough time for that.
少し前にここ
獄門と牢獄同点のつながりは切られてるけど風妖精の死者はお姉ちゃんはまだ生きてる。
この辺りを探してみよう。
You know what? I'll raise you one. I never beat MOC. You know why? Because I don't care. You know what else? You also want to know a fun fact? I never beat 412 in Abyss. You know why? Because I don't care. So where do I go? God forbid I just enjoy the video game. God forbid. Oh, there she is. Getting my butt kicked where? I'm enjoying my video game? You come in my chat trying to assume that I'm getting my butt kicked because I don't care about clearing the in-game content about in a gacha game. And apparently you have free time just to do all that? To play MOC, min-max everything? Think about all that? You have free time for that? Lives rent-free in your head, apparently. Meanwhile, I just turn on my video game, I play the story, I do the events, I enjoy it, turn off the game, move on with my day. I think min-maxing, trying to min-max in a game is probably the most unenjoyable way to enjoy a video game. Like, if you beat the video game, who cares? Oh man, doing this on fucking controller sucks. Hey, fuck. I fucking hate doing this on controller. Why is it not rotating? There we go. There's nothing to beat. Beat what? In-game content that doesn't do anything for me? Wow, I beat MOC. Wow, I get 100 extra gems. Wow. I beat 412 of the Abyss. Wow, 160 gems. Wow. Who cares? You get that in like 2 days anyways. Who cares? It's like an extra 200. It's an extra 100 gems. Yeah, if I really needed the extra 100 gems, you know what I do? I just spend money. Money from my commission work. That's it. It's not like I'm wailing. I feel like you like misunderstand how I enjoy video games. If I just have the character, that's good enough for me. I don't play gacha games to min-max. I don't play gacha games to beat the hard content. I play gacha games to pull waifus and play the story. The fuck am I min-maxing for? Min-max what? What? I'm gonna min-max against a fucking whale? Who has infinite money glitch? What am I min-maxing for? Alright, here's the heart spinning fact, right? What are you even typing? Most tonight ring FF? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What? Me reading her what? She's not real. I said it. They're not real. They're not real. I'm sure if they were a normal person in real life, they would be glad that you like them as much. I like spending my money and things on physical objects because I like having physical media. If I can min-max them, I will. But if it's too much, then just having them is good enough for me. Upgrading who? Firefly's max out. Upgrading what? Her gear? You mean the gear that is completely random and out of my control? And that's boring to grind for? I'm reading it. I read fast. Mo literally just said, you know, he's not Zhao Qi's guard. He would leave him to die and stuff like that. Hanya, been here before. I'm reading it. I read fast. And I just like enjoying the story. Why you gotta come in here? I know we're you and I, we're buddies. You and I are buddies, but why you gotta come in here and tell me how to enjoy my video game? It's like if you boot up Elden Ring and I told your build was dog shit, would you enjoy that? I just constantly say, oh yeah, your build is is stupid.
Yeah.
Enjoy my video game the way I enjoy it. I enjoy reading through it because I like reading through it. And it's fine. What? Yeah, I did the bare minimum. Very bare minimum. And it's like, who cares? Oh, you're gonna make fun of me for my build? I still I can still clear content. It doesn't matter. Not like there's a leaderboard for content. It's not like I'm competing for anything. Her build works, it does the job done. That's all I need, really. I didn't need to. It's the last part of the content. It's like the last level. If I wanted to clear it and put some time into it, I would. But I don't care enough because I don't want to waste my time with it. Counts? If I can clear 90% of the content, especially the events and stuff and the story, what does it matter? Who cares? It's not like I'm gated through any of the content. The actual content, I mean. Like story content, character content, event content. It's not like I'm gated. I get all the actual, like, me clearing MOC doesn't provide anything other than gems. Like, who cares? I get to play the game. I can still do content just fine. Like, what does it matter? Oh, so now you're just going back to insults because now you can't rebuttal my thing because I'm just enjoying my game the way it is. Yeah, and who cares? I don't play Honkai Star Rail so I can beat the hard content. I play Honkai Star Rail to pull for my waifus and listen and read the story. Alright, stay well, Taka. Like, why do you play gacha games? To clear the hard content in each of them? You think I played Nikkei for the hard content? No, I played Nikkei for the story and the girls. Why else? What kind of question is that? What the hell? What kind of question is that? Yeah, if you actually played Nikkei, you would know that it actually has an enjoyable story and likable characters. What? Yeah, you know why? Because people look at it from a surface level.
取引成立です。僕の身分、選手に関する知識。
You think people who play Fate Grand Order cares about the fucking card content? No! Maybe the people in Fate Grand Order care about the fucking waifus and what's left of the decent story. You think people in Blue Archive care about the hard content? No! They care about the Kani! Ooh!
選手殿はご存知ないでしょう。あなたを倒した復讐のチャンスは。
風霊様、こいつのデタラメを信じてはいけません。そのような情報は聞いたこともない。
黙れモード。貴様。
Also, I need to turn off my fan. Oh. Also, like, the people who play Fate Grand Order only care about the waifus, bro. Most of these gacha case people only care about the waifus. That whole dedication thing, treating the waifu well, you know why those games stay alive? It's because the people are pulling for the waifus. Gacha games for the hard content by foot, bro. That's the baddest cope you can ever say. That's the maddest cope you can ever say. Well, yeah, I'm just playing the gacha game, so, you know, the time I invested in feels worth it. So I can clear the hard content. My ass, bro, you're playing for the wife. If anyone tells you that, they're fucking lying out their ass, bro. They're lying out their ass. Playing fucking gacha games for the hard content. Whatever, bro. Bro, you want to play hard content? Fucking reach Apex Predator in Apex or something, or reach Global Elite in Counter-Strike. Play a fucking normal video game that doesn't involve fucking spending money. Fucking win evil at Tekken. Do something. That's hard content. You want a hard content? That's hard content. We're playing a normal RPG. Spending money to beat hard content in a video game. Okay, whatever.
人滅軍団が先週に伸ばした手はすでに壊滅の種をまいた。今この瞬間から見えない未来に至るまで先週の奴らが望むならいくらでも付き合ってやろうじゃない。私は元帥の特使としてラフ運気軍を指揮して風霊の追跡を始める。
水面下に潜んでいたものがとうとうしびれを切らしたようだな。では
Oh god, that's like the maddest cap I ever see. He's just browsing through the gacha game list. It's like this. He just like browsing through the gacha games, being like, huh, I wonder if I can min-max in this fucking game that just has a bunch of waifus in it. Yep, let's just browse this. So yeah, Blue Archive. I'm gonna min-max and reach the top. Be the top of PvP. Be the top of the rankings in Raid. About in Nikkei, same idea. Have the highest Union Raid. Have the highest solo raid ranking. Yep, that seems like a lot of fun, to be honest. At least in those games you can show it off, but like in Honkai Star Rail Genshin, it just shows that you cleared it. It doesn't even make any sense. That argument doesn't even make any sense because it's not content you need to do. It's not content you need to do. It's literally. See, now you're just resulting to insults because you know I'm right. It's not content that requires to be cleared. It's only required to get if you want 100% everything, and if you don't care about that, then it doesn't matter. Yep, it's a skill issue. Ooh, skill issue. Ooh, it can't be an NPC monster. It's not content. I don't want to hear that from a game that where you invest literally $10,000, you can literally beat the entire game. That doesn't even really fucking make sense in a gacha game where they want you to pull more so that you can clear content more easily. That doesn't even apply here. Who do you get what? You think you're gonna get a girl with that? Hey, guess what? I clear Memory of Chaos. Full stars, by the way, ladies. Wink, wink. I'm winning. What? You're gonna show it off to your weeb friend or your coworker at work? You're gonna tell your friend? You're telling me that you're winning at the game. You're telling me. You're here, sitting here telling me you're winning at the game. You feel good about that? You're telling your only acquaintance that you're winning at Honkai Star Rail. Oh wait, that wasn't even the story. Wait. I thought we were going to kill the big baddie. What happened to that? What happened to having no free time? You've been here for like an hour. Uh-huh, you sure don't have a lot of free time, but you're sitting here chatting. I don't really want to do what it's right now. Also, it was like, oh yeah, Jingy was saying, yeah, now the grudge has like, he said that before he went to the fucking thing. He was like, yep, now all the pieces are here, and now we're gonna wash away all the trash. Like, who cares? Jack, you come back? I'm gonna make sure you get timed out next time. You come to me and speak like that again, you're gonna get timed out. No, I'm gonna to spite you. I'm not gonna even beat it. You get none of that. The next time you come back, you're getting timed out, and you're gonna get. And then the next time you come back after your timeout, you speak slander, you will get banned. You slander, you get banned.
聞いたことないぞ。さす
スコートさん、僕は
あなたみたいな人が
観光客でなければな。
とにかくまだ無名ちゃんをいじめるようならうちが持ってるこいつが
You don't have any of that. I will ban you. I'm pretty sure you can just ban VIPs anyways.
まさか英雄殿はそんな
小さな生蔵？これは
剣術の修行をしているのか。
バカ言わないで。
まったくお前た誰かいな。
You don't deserve mod. You think you come into my chat? You come into my chat on your supposedly free time, slander me, try to gaslight me on how to enjoy my video game, and you come in and ask for mod? The only thing you're gonna get is a timeout. That's what you're gonna get.
先週の剣術をそんな風に侮辱するのは。
はあ、戦う前ならその口は剣よりも鋭い。そう慌てるな。お前は弟子入りしただけで。
Also, wasn't this guy fucking arrested? Couldn't he be in fucking jail for 20 years?
ああ、それと負けたら剣術の。じゃあ逆に私がお前の弟子。
嫌だよ。うち
ではこうしよう。
豚の鳴き真似だけじゃ足りないよ。
ああ、問題ない。みんな聞いたな。
Well, I think... Well, I'm pretty sure the next story update's coming next time anyways. But I'm gonna wrap up. I want to go eat. I didn't want to go as long, but then this motherfucker here is gonna come here. Nepstar, right? I know you. You know me. He's like fucking gaslight me for like a good hour. But I'm gonna wrap up. I think, yeah, and then I'm gonna go eat, and then tomorrow I'm gonna wake up early to do some model kit building. There's gonna be boring content tomorrow. We're gonna go back to normal content. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Stay well, be healthy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.